Good morning, Numi. How you doing? Welcome to the chat, sweetheart. Good morning, sweetheart. Good morning, Ebony. Morning, Sandra. Ladies, we're going to talk about a few things, okay? We're most definitely are. Okay, we most definitely will be talking about a few things because there's a lot of things that I want to talk about. So I see Jasmine is still over there talking. She has not stopped talking since this whole situation has went down. Olivia did a live that is no longer available. I want to know if you guys seen that last live that she did last night. I seen the one that she did while she was eating a chili, but I didn't see the one that she did in regards to someone having someone wanting sympathy. I guess taunting Jasmine. Jasmine came live also, and she put the live off for members only. So I want to see if you guys also seen that. But I did catch the live that she did while sitting off in the car talking about this whole situation, saying that she has talked to an attorney, but this attorney have not told her that she needs to be quiet. I have never in my life ever, when I tell you I have a family full of felons, male and females, my husband, and some of the other dudes that I may have had encounters with, they also had dealings with people as far as having to deal with attorneys and stuff like that. If you are in a situation, they will tell you that it's best that you keep those whatever it is that you have to talk about, whatever it is that you need to say, that you keep between you and them, and no one else until it's time for you to go to court. For some reason, Jasmine can't seem to be quiet to save her life because she wants the internet to save her. Good morning, Renee. She wants the internet to save her. She wants the very same people that drag her from day to day or was dragging her from day to day to save her. She wants the people that have taken a liking to her and not much so of liking to Olivia, and she wants them to take her side. She's inviting people to the court date. Why would you do that? Why are you inviting people to y'all's court date so it can be a whole situation? You don't even know what you could be inviting to the court date, but you want people to show up. So you have publicly came on your channel and told people that you're going to tell them the court date so they could show up because you want people to ride for you against Olivia. It still won't change the fact as to how you got on her and behave. It still won't change the fact that you got on her and you threatened her. It still won't change any of those things because she was able to prove that you did such a thing. So, regardless as to what evidence you were trying to obtain or that you were trying to pull, it may work somewhat in your favor. But the fact that you got on her in out of your face and said the things that you said to her, and she beat you to the punch. How you doing, Karen? She beat you to the punch as far as going to go file charges. Um, I really don't know what you call yourself doing. I really don't know why you can't just be quiet. How you doing, Keisha? What's up, Winter? I don't know why you just can't keep your mouth closed until it's time for you to go to court. For some reason, you feel like you need to keep the internet informed. The same internet that you feel like that wants to see you down, wants to see your kids not having nothing to eat, not wanting you to pay your bills and all this type of stuff. But you seem to come to the internet and bring the same stuff to the internet because it's with Olivia. And you talking about how you discussing stuff with Ming and Chrissy. Meanwhile, Ming and Chrissy haven't even came to their platforms to say anything of a sort in regards to you. So they're speaking to you behind the scenes to be in the know as to what's going on between you and Olivia because they don't like her ass. But as far as public wise, the only thing we have gotten from either one of them was the shade. What should I wear? As if like the shade was what should I wear to the court date situation, and then you had Chrissy hop in the comment section telling you to counterfoul. How you doing, Taurus? Hey, Virgo. Meanwhile, she should be putting some type of case on you because you are the one decided to tell Olivia that she had house in Virginia. And I'm gonna keep repeating that since you keep wanting to keep talking about how Olivia is the one said something about your kids that you just cannot forget, but yet you could be so forgiving of Chrissy. I'm gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again until you grasp the concept as to how you could forgive her but not Olivia. How is it that Chrissy gets a pass as to what she said about your kids, but Olivia don't? Now you feel like you're a victim. Oh, you're a victim now. You're a victim, but there's videos, there's lives that says otherwise. Neither one of you are a victim. You wasn't harassing her and she wasn't harassing you. Y'all was harassing each other. Let's just be very clear as to what was happening here. Neither one of y'all are a victim. Both of y'all need to grow up. That's what y'all need to do. People that say they don't fool with each other won't be. How do you have a harassment charge with a person that you don't fool with? Is beyond me. And then you on here letting her know your every move as to what you are saving from these people's channels. So what if she decided that she wanted to go after those people's channels and start striking those channels because you're using their channels to fuel whatever it is that you got going on with her? You're going to use these people's videos and lives to your advantage while you go to court. But like I said, it's still not going to change the fact that straight facts. Olivia thinks she can bully Jasmine off of YouTube. I want Olivia to feel it because she did Gerard and Nisha so bad and millions of other people on YouTube. Guess what, Winter? Olivia's already feeling it. That's why Olivia's behaving the way that she's behaving. That's why she's going out the way that she's going out. She's going out very sad. She is sad. I mean, she's a sad case walking. She's a nutcase. You know what I'm saying? She's a case study. What's up, Sinful Takes? What's up, baby? I never understood that either. If Jasmine felt Olivia lied about the kids, why didn't Chris press charges as well? Exactly. Because she didn't care about the kids, and it was more so that she was trying to cover up for Chris, and she didn't want Chris to end up being questioned as to what the allegations or the accusations was made towards him. So she decided to get online and act like a fool instead. I understand that people. How you doing, Alice? I understand that people want Olivia to get what's coming to her. She's going to get exactly what's coming to her. She committed perjury in court. She's still lying to this day about her not making no money over there on that channel that she's showing her ass on. So in due time, just because nothing hasn't happened to her does not mean that it won't. Just because it has not happened to her does not mean that it won't. But she really did go down there and put that charge on that girl. She really went down there and showed them a clip of Jasmine saying what she was saying. And that right there just takes the cake right there. You cannot openly on any platform, internet based, threaten anyone at all, period. We know that Olivia didn't feel threatened. We know Olivia did that to be petty because she's a petty ass bitch. We know she did that intentional because she felt some type of way about Jasmine hooking up with Zolo. We know all of that. We know she's not no victim. We know she wasn't 100% being harassed. We know all of these things, but we also know that Jasmine decided to get on her like she was Billy Badass and talk all the way that she was talking, making all of those threats, talking about people being in coma, people not waking up, all types of stuff. So she did that to herself. She's a grown ass woman. I would not call on nobody that made a sound mind decision to do what they did and then want to play victim like, oh, well, I just don't know. Well, maybe she might show up to my house. Well, how come you didn't think that she would show up to your house last year when this happened? What's up, moms of twins? As we snowed in. How you doing, my friend? You see that weather out there? I mean, they slip sliding and gliding up out there, but honey, we ain't going nowhere. So we in the house, my dear. We are definitely in the house. I hope you are warm with yours. I hope you are. What's up? What you say, Ebony? She better hope they don't call Chris to court. They most definitely will call him to court. So she's going to use this as her defenses to say that The reason of her doing what she did is because of what Olivia said. They're going to ask her these questions. That's what I don't understand, what people don't get. They're going to ask her, well, how come if you felt like she was doing all of these things to you, there was a way that you could handle it, right? You could have came down her and you could have reported her. You could have contacted or consulted a lawyer, to get her in court. You could have did a number of things, but you didn't do anything. What you chose to do was engage. She chose to engage. She chose to participate. At that moment, it becomes mutual combat. That means she's engaging in something that you can be too threatened. You can feel no kind of way as to what she's saying out of her mouth, because if you did, that was a way that you could have handled it. She got on her and lied and said that she went and filed a report that she never filed. I don't feel sorry for either one of them. I don't feel sorry that Jasmine got that harassment charge, because Jasmine shouldn't have been on her acting and behaving the way that she was. Instead of her doing what she was doing, she should have been recording Olivia, saying what Olivia was saying about her kids, taking it somewhere to where she could have get her ass hemmed up, like she got her hemmed up when she got pulled over. But no, that's not what she did. She felt like the entertainment for the internet was more important for her to see about Olivia. That's how Olivia got the upper hand and was able to go down there and file the charge on her ass. And not only a month later, it was just about a month later, on June 10th, she was speaking with that girl and didn't even know that Jasmine had her on YouTube, that Jasmine had her on live, until Stella told her that she was on live. And she was like, "You're on live?" And she was like, "Yeah. What? Look, yeah, you're on live." And she turned her phone around. I'm about to listen. She turned her phone around and she showed her, "Yeah, you're on live." That's when Olivia knew she had messed up, because she knew she had went and filed that charge on that girl, but she's in contact with her. How you go file a harassment charge if Jasmine had knew this right then and there? Jasmine could have used this to her advantage, that she talked to her, and she may very well still be able to. But then again, how so? Because there's still more current, up to date videos, lives, recordings, and clips of her doing the same exact thing all the way up until this year. All the way up until this year. Remember when she said Olivia called her phone, how she was kept calling Olivia's phone, telling Olivia to pick up? Do you not think that won't play a part into this whole harassment charge that she received already? It most definitely will. See, you got charged with something, but you haven't been to court. So when she goes to court, she could have more charges. And Olivia could potentially end up with one as well, while she thinking that she's scot-free. So just because Olivia done went and filed a harassment charge on Jasmine does not mean that there won't be no charge filed on Olivia. Let's just be very clear. Nobody has went to court yet. All we know is that Jasmine most definitely have been charged with harassment, and it's not coming off. It's not coming off. I can't openly sit up here and threaten y'all in this chat. I can, but if y'all choose and decide to go file some type of report on me, and you can prove that, and you have the clippings of that, and you can show that, that's all they need. They don't have to speak to the person that did it. They see what you said. It's self-explanatory. They see you saying it. They don't have to speak to you. It does not matter. If somebody decides to harass you, that does not mean that you have the right to go find them and off them. You get what I'm saying? That does not give you the right to go off them because they're harassing you. That gives you the right to go file a complaint with who you need to go file a complaint with, in case you do need to off their asses. In case you do need to off them, you make a report or you document. You do not participate. If you choose to participate, you better document yourself participating and them participating as well. Hadn't Jasmine knew that this was going on, that she was charged, that she had went and filed that charge on her ass in May, she would have never been on that phone with her in June, on June 10th. Olivia knew she messed up when she seen that she had that girl on live, because she wasn't supposed to be talking to her. She had went and filed the harassment charge on 5/15/24, but she was talking to her 6/10/24. Hadn't Jasmine knew that she was charged with harassment, Jasmine could have used that to her advantage and maybe listen. Even she still would have had the harassment. She still would have had the terroristic threat charge because that's exactly what that is. It does not matter. They wouldn't be like, oh, okay, well, I see why you said what you said, so we're just going to throw the harassment charge out. No, they're going to still keep you still committed a crime. That's a crime. It's still a crime. It just because she said that her children was actually assaulted does not give her the right to say, I wish that you gonna be in a coma, you gonna this, and I'm a whoop de whoop this. And she could say those things if that's what she want to say. But if Olivia decides to go file charges on her, those charges is going to stick because she's making threats. And even if she don't feel threatened, she can go down there and make it seem like she feel threatened and did. And that's where the charge is going to remain, and that's where the charge is going to stay, and it's stuck. If she can't get out of that, can't nobody come here and talk and call my kids all kind of names, and I'm gonna find you, and I'm a you know, people could say what they want to say. It's you can respond the way that you want to respond, but you have to understand there's a consequence for your actions. And if you're not willing to deal with those consequences, it's best that you don't participate. What's up, Ross? Exactly, especially when it comes to extremely serious allegations such as the one Liv made. Exactly. So just check this out. Jasmine may have the harassment charge, but Olivia could end up with some charges as well. That's what she fails to realize while she's sitting up here playing on the internet, um, doing lives and taking the lives down and stuff like that. And then Jasmine, if you know that she's gonna go live on top of you, why would you go? Why? Why? What are you doing? You want some more? You want some more charges? You cannot convince me that you've done spoke to an attorney. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Your attorney's gonna tell you to be quiet. Your attorney's gonna tell you to shut up. You don't have to express anything about anything that's going on between you with Liv in this case. You're choosing to use this as content because you're still stuck on the fact that this internet shit. No, this is not internet nothing. This is you with a harassment charge that you ain't gonna be able to fight because you committed a crime. That's a crime. You committed a crime. That's a crime. You have the charge. It's a misdemeanor. Keep on. She's gonna see to it that it turns into a felony. And it can, and it will. You don't have to come on here and talk about this situation. You're choosing to. You're choosing to keep opening up your mouth. So instead of you helping your case, you're messing it up because you won't shut up. Then you trying to play like I have to explain to my kids. It was just so hard. How was it so hard for you to explain to your kids that you was acting a damn fool on the internet and that's what got your ass charged? What you should have told them is that this is what happens when you do shit you ain't supposed to be doing. There's consequences. I got in trouble because I did this. No, you're telling your kids that you got in trouble because somebody's doing something to you and you don't deserve it. Oh, yeah, you participated. You're no victim. Even though you explain that shit to them kids still don't understand what the hell. They don't care. They don't know nothing about what you talking about, girl. Please. You're going to milk this situation until you can't milk it no more. She's going to milk this situation until she can't milk it no more. Both parties are wrong in this situation. Not either one of them are victims. Whatever charges, whoever got charged, whatever they got charged for, it was their own fault. It was their own reason. It was their own. Jasmine is the stupid one. Jasmine is the one that kept linking up with Olivia, knowing how Olivia was way back from the Houston trip. So Jasmine is the one that allowed Olivia to reload that gun and hit her ass again. I don't feel sorry for Jasmine at all, but Olivia's not in the clear either because they have not been to court. So just because, I'm going to say it again, just because Jasmine has the harassment charge does not mean that Olivia can't be brought up on something. Olivia most definitely did use that. to her advantage as far as the terroristic threat. She most definitely did. But guess who should have used it to their advantage when they said they was coming over here fighting for their kids, and because they was fighting for the fact that their kids was never actually assaulted? Jasmine. What real mother is just gonna fight with words on the internet and not see to it that a bitch get dealt with if she's sitting up there playing on the internet talking about her kids been actually assaulted? This is somebody that she knows on the internet and off. This girl done been in her house around those kids. This is something totally different from y'all, me and y'all. Like, we ain't never been in the house, and y'all ain't never been in my house. I ain't never been to y'all's. Jasmine done allowed this girl to come to her house, even though she done called CPS on this girl way back in the Houston trip. Way back from the Houston trip when they were the Mamiana gang. So Jasmine, that's what the fuck she gets. If you knew better, you do better. How do you hang with somebody that calls CPS on you and then think that they wouldn't put a harassment charge on you? What makes you exempt? She had 3 babies with a man that she had guns drawn down on, saying that he kidnapped his kids. What's up, Sun Rose? So if a bitch let me reload the gun so I can hit her ass again, I just might. Why not? If you mingle around, if you mingle amongst snakes, that bitch gonna hiss. And that bitch ain't gonna miss. That venom is poisonous. She chose this for herself when she decided to entertain the internet instead of entertaining. What's up, Presser? Instead of entertaining the police department, instead of entertaining an attorney for getting this bitch for saying what she was saying about her kids. But now that's not what she did. She wanted to entertain people on the internet for clicks and views and for monetary gain. It was never for the fact that those kids were said any for her, for Olivia said anything about those kids being actually assaulted. It was all for the sake of covering up for who? Chris. And I'm gonna say it again. So did he? So did he? Because what did she do to Olivia? Nothing. What paperwork do she got on Olivia? None. But Olivia went and filed that charge on her ass, though. She sure did. This phone call, I'ma see if y'all can hear it today. We finna do something real quick. I'ma see if y'all can hear it. I'ma see if y'all can hear it real fast. I'm about to play this. And y'all let me know in the chat. I'ma let y'all know when I start playing it. I need to talk to you. Because, nigga, you said some whole ass shit. The point is, you got on this fucking platform and you lied, my nigga. Y'all can't hear her. Like I said, my nigga, I stated was a baby was your baby fucking kids. Is it cutting in and out? Hold on, let me see something. Harvey, you said you can hardly hear it, or can y'all hear it? Or is it still going in and out? Hold on, because I'm trying to do something. Hold on. Let's see something else real quick. Hold on. Let me see something else. Yes, it's going in and out. That's the same what I had been trying to play. Jazz is getting what she deserves. She speaks on children as well, so she can stop. Exactly, Chiquita. I hope I said your name right. I really like. I really don't understand. I really don't understand where people are coming from. I don't feel sorry for Jasmine at all. I don't feel sorry for what's going to happen to Olivia at all because something's going to happen to her too. Just wait for it. Like I said, just because nothing has been filed on her, or just because her probation wasn't revoked, like Gerard said he was going to, just wait for it. You see how she's acting and what she's doing. She think what she's doing is funny. She think that it's cool, but she don't know that, like I said, when she goes to court, that charges could be put on her as well. Could be put and placed on her as well. She's not exempt from charges being placed on her from Jasmine. It's not. I mean, like, let's just be very clear. But if Jasmine knew better, she would do better, and she would start recording her instead of going live with her. She'll start recording her when she's on here taunting her, like she was taunting her ass last night. And I missed the live. It was a live that basically the title was it stated, so you want sympathy or trying to get sympathy. I can't find that because she didn't did away with it or some shit. I believe Chris did something to her kids, and because okay, let's go. I believe Chris did something to her kids because why would Jazz go out of her way to hide him from the authorities, and why would she give up her kids like they were nothing for every other week? Let's go. It's been a cover up from the gate. What kind of mother gonna sit up there and say that she's fighting real hard because nobody's gonna sit there and say her kids got actually assaulted, but not see to it that a bitch get handled? I'm trying to tell you, I'm not gonna just argue with you over the internet, sweetheart. Especially since I know you done been around my kids in my house. You done been around my kids in my house. You done held my son. Like I'm really gonna handle you, bitch. And then it's not like she's not in the state of Texas. She's been in the state of Texas for how long now? So how is it that Jasmine's on her talking about, oh, I just fear for my life? Like, what if she tried to do something to me in the middle of the night? Bitch, if she was gonna try to do something to you, she would have. And you know she's not going to. So what games are you really playing? And what are you doing? Adding more fuel to the fire. Anyways, let me play something else to see if y'all can hear it. Hold on. All right, let me see if y'all can hear this one. Because it's funny how y'all can't hear that, but y'all probably can hear this. No, 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 ma'am. No, ma'am. Trying to see something. Is this going in and out too, y'all? Because if I know what I'm about to do, if it is, I know I'm about to switch. I'm about to switch something real fast. Where's my device at? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see something now. Maybe I done fixed my little issue. Hold on. I'm doing a test right now. Hold on, y'all. Be quiet, though. What's the difference between a lie and the truth? Okay. Let me know if y'all can hear this. False information. You told false information to kids. Do y'all hear Olivia? That's weird. It's muffled. What about now? Yeah, because I'm really trying to play this clip. I didn't think so. Y'all something else, honey. I didn't think y'all could hear her. This is how I want this to play out. The judge tosses the case out, and both of their channels get taken down, and a gag order gets put in place for the extended period of time. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, their channels is probably still gonna stay up. Their channels is not gonna come down. As far as the charges go, that charge with Jasmine's gonna stick because Olivia did a stick move on her ass. And then there's going to be some more charges brought up in court when they come. And the Jasmine says she's going to allow us to. You still can't hear it. That's okay. It's all right. I'm a fix the issue with that. Don't even trip. I'm gonna see exactly what I can do. I'm gonna go through another way, because see what I've been doing. I've been going to my studio and I have been playing it, like doing a record to see if certain clips or certain parts of these videos I've been trying to play for y'all that involves Olivia and Jasmine goes in and out. And I've been having issues with that I could see that certain parts have been blurred out, or like kind of like um the volume goes down or goes in and out, because I'll play it back and listen to it. Like I'm not uploading, I'm just doing a recording off of the stream thing. And I'm listening to it back and I can't hear shit. So the same thing that y'all was experiencing while I was recording, I was experiencing the same thing. So I don't know what they call themselves doing or whatever the case may be. Jasmine's not going to take the videos down. So I guess she's going to try to alter or try to mute or try to turn down or whatever. I don't know. But nevertheless, it's all still stupid and it doesn't make no damn sense if you ask me, because I would not keep on. I wouldn't get on this platform and keep discussing anything in regards to a case until I see a judge, because you missed your court date in the first place. So you don't know what was said, and then she said she signed something, don't even know what she signed. So why are you signing things that you don't even know what you signing? She's like, oh, I think I signed something. I don't know if it was something like her statement or something. Like, you just signing shit. You might want to pay attention to the things that you put your name on and what you signing your name to. If you don't know what it is, you might really do need to consult a lawyer instead of lying, saying that you consulted one. You really might need to, because a real one is not going to tell you to keep talking in expressing your grievances, because your grievances are whatever they are. Okay, you got a charge, you got to go to the court date. Nothing has happened other than you know that you have a harassment charge. So there's nothing that you need to worry about until you go to that court date and see whatever it is going to take place. No, she don't know what the hell she signed. She said she signed something and don't know what the hell she signed. She sat there right in that car and said that shit. Talking about, oh, I don't know. I signed something and I don't know. I don't know if it was like a statement from her or what it was. I was like, bitch, what? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me just see if they doing some weird shit, period. Because see, they've been doing some striking because they don't want nobody to use their shit. So let me just see if it's just in general that they trying to mute people from using their shit. Because y'all know I usually don't use their stuff anyway. I just basically go straight commentary without using their audio or their pictures or any of that bullshit. I go straight off the dome, baby. Wait, so Olivia turned up to court in November? She had to have shown up in court in November, or whenever the court date was, whatever it was, she had to have shown up. Because if she didn't, then how Jasmine end up going to jail when she got stopped? Don't you think? Let's just say that they would have thrown it out then, because they had to be in the case. If she went and filed a charge on her in May, there had to have been a date for a court date sometime last year, sometime within those 6 months before the year was up. They're not going to wait until to this year and give no court date for a harassment charge for somebody sitting up there reporting that shit off in May. No, that court date had to be like I said, November. It had to be in November. It could have been in September, October, July. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had to be in some time in that time frame or whatever. She did some slick ass naked shit, and then she ended up on the phone. And that's what I'm trying to play y'all. I'm trying to play y'all the phone call on June 10th. When she called Jasmine, y'all, and she didn't know Jasmine was on live. Jasmine had that bitch on live, and she didn't even know she was on live. By that time, she had already said, "Oh well, you said like, so you didn't tell me that, so you didn't tell me something happened to your kids." No, she said, "I thought you told me that," is what she said. "I thought you told me something happened to your kids." And she was like, and then you think that you could just get on here and say stuff about my kids? Like, that's not cool. So she openly admitted that, she really didn't know anything about no actually assault, just like she did on the panel when she sat there side by side with Jasmine the first time. But it has to be coming from some damn where. She had to get it from somewhere. Where did Chrissy get it from? Why nobody's asking where Chrissy got it from when Chrissy is the first one to come out and say something about it? How come Chrissy ain't hit a live button and say shit about it? I seen she posted some type of blog yesterday talking about she finally found it. And I watched it and fell the fuck asleep. I don't even know what she was talking about. It was in November. Oh, okay. They issued a bench warrant for her arrest. Yeah, you can't miss court. That's why she had a bench warrant for her arrest, because she didn't show up to court. So that's why then when they picked her up for the traffic stop, they picked her up for the goddamn harassment thing too, because she didn't go to court. So that's what happened. Olivia was doing some snakish ass shit. She was on the phone with the girl on June 10th, a month later, after she done went down and filed the charge on the girl, having a whole conversation. They sit there really chopping it up and shit. That's why I've been trying to play for y'all this whole goddamn time. But seeming that y'all can only hear bits and pieces because y'all saying it's going in and out. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me check my sound or something and make sure that it ain't no shit going on over here. Let me turn this shit off and see if that have something to do with it. I don't know. Y'all can still hear me, right? Okay. Let me see something. And also, let me go somewhere off into my computer, honey. Hold on. I might have some shit on that I need to turn off or something. Where is that shit at that I seen? Let me see. Yeah, it might be some shit in here that I might need to. Do I need to turn this off? Let me turn this off and see what happens. Can y'all hold on? Let me see. Let me put this down here. Okay, y'all can hear me. I don't sound weird or nothing. What's up here, area? That's what I said. Two straight facts. This ain't come from Live First. Chrissy said, exactly. So I don't know. Like, come on now. That One Love chick, she got the damn clip over there, and Jasmine done showed it. So you sit up there, yeah. See, she sat up there and she said it. But who were y'all speaking on? Y'all were speaking on Chrissy, right? You were speaking on Chrissy saying that about your children first, but you can sit there and hold a whole conversation with her and forgive her, right? But it's fuck Olivia, because everybody on the internet don't like Olivia. No, y'all don't like Olivia. Y'all don't like Olivia's ass. The hell? It's funny how they can click up with you against Olivia, but they don't come around you any other time. Have you not? You haven't got the memo yet? Let me see something now, y'all. Let me see something. Well, let me close some shit out. Maybe I got too much going on here. Let me see. Let me close some what you call this out and shit. Make sure. All right, let me try this one more time. Just one more time for the one time. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Let's see now. Christian, get out! What are you doing? Get out of my bathroom. Like I said, I'm not calling you to debate the lies and the truth. Because if that was the case... Be quiet, boy. We could both say that we told the truth on each other. We could both say that we told a lie on each other. Nah, you know what? I can't even sit here and match that kind of energy because, nigga, what I said was true and what you said was a lie. Like, how do you know what you said is true, though? How do I know what I said is true? Nigga, really? Really? Can y'all hear that? Like, I wasn't on the phone with you? Like, nigga, like I didn't know? Like, I know who the fuck your baby daddy is. At the end of the day, you said a lot. At the end of the day, you know what? I don't even, at the end of the day, if you got a right to tell people that my kids got sexually assaulted, fuck who your baby daddy is. That shit is, you know what's so crazy? Your ass got mad about that.
so little to a big ass lie that you just did. You just told people that my kids. I don't give a fuck. You could have talked about me and Chris all day, but when you brought my 2 kids into it, that was a wrap.
Can y'all hear that?
Girl, Liv, shut the fuck up, because at the end of the day, I didn't lie on your kids. I didn't say your kids. What if I would have got on this bitch and said, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Y'all gotta say something. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
You think that shit, look, at the end of the day, I'ma say this. At the end of the day, he is your baby daddy. You slept with him. I don't give a fuck about what y'all got going on. Okay? But at the end of the day, Liv, I swear to God, your baby daddy being Lorenzo, it ain't got, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, nigga, you lied on my kids. You lied on my kids. So,
hey, but
so what is it that you wanted to talk to me about? What else did you need to say? Like, cause really, it's really like not like that. I can't even fuck with you like that, bro. Ever. Okay, well that's fine. So what is it that you called me for? What is that you want?
I fixed it.
I want to see number 1.
Okay, so do any of y'all know anything about this free laptop program?
Girl, we don't give a shit.
It's real.
Hey, BB.
I want to see number 1. Well, first of all, you were calling me. You called me. I called you when I was on live. Yeah, I did. I unblocked you and called you. Okay. What you're doing, I get it. I get what you're doing, and I get what you're saying right now. You're just basically doing everything for the internet, but that's fine. I'm doing it for the internet. You know, Liv, this is your problem. You know, I ain't never been so disgusted by any motherfucking body until this shit.
Hey,
because,
Mama
nigga,
Boo.
you did the most. You lied on my child. You lied on 2 kids, bro. I mean, you lied on my child. Nigga, I didn't. Okay, Liv, if you want to sit here and play this, I lied on your kid, go get a fucking DNA test in. But so that gives you a right to say that. So you telling me the lie? Okay, Liv, you said I'm lying, right? Whatever. All right, go get your DNA test and we can clear the lie up. But next move. Liv, so you telling me saying that, hey, Lorenzo is your baby daddy is greater than the bullshit that you said about my kids? I thought that's what you had told me one time. You thought that I was, yeah, this bitch is really on some shit. No, you want? Really on some shit. Yeah. I know you're recording this conversation. Yeah, I know how you moving. You changing your words. You think I'm recording it? You think I'm recording our conversation? You probably are, because I see that you're still on this internet bullshit.
See?
Nigga, I'm still on this internet bullshit. Do you not know the energy that I got towards you, nigga? Like, I don't fuck with you. Hate me. I do. My nigga is heavy. It's heavy because you know what? You lied on my kids. I don't give a fuck. And you know that I didn't tell you no nasty ass fucking shit like that. Nigga, like, I don't give a fuck. So what was the whole point? Like, you called, okay, so you called me back? Is that what you're saying? You called me back because I just thought I wouldn't do it. So you called me 4 times. How many times you called? Let's see. I think it was 4. I think you called me blocked too, right? Did I call you blocked? Yeah, I called you blocked. I did. I did. But like I said, it's okay. I thought I would have a conversation with you about some stuff, but you're not there. You want to have a conversation? What is it that you want to talk to me about? What is it that you want to talk about? Nigga, if you ain't come on this bitch and apologize for lying, that should have been the first thing that came out your mouth. I fucked up, bro. I should have said that. I went too far. That should have been the first thing that came out of your mouth when I picked up the phone.
Y'all hit the like button, please.
Listen. If I were to apologize to you, that's going to do absolutely nothing. If you were to apologize to me, that would do absolutely nothing. So what is it? Okay, all right. So you're right. So what is it that you wanted to talk to me about? So if we're going to skip the apology. So what was it? What is it that you needed to speak to me about? Well, a couple things. But number 1, I don't think you're ready for this conversation. So we'll have it at another time when you are ready for this conversation. Okay? If you want to have it. What conversation? Man, look, it's either now or just fuck it. So what is it? What is that you need to say? No, it's not fucking. I'll contact you whenever I want to. Whether you answer the phone is up to you. You can tell me now, or then it's just.
Now, so y'all can hear this, right? Y'all hearing this whole conversation? Hey, this was the conversation on June. Listen, this was the conversation that they had almost a month later, and she was not aware that she had that charge. So do y'all hear Olivia? I'm about to let y'all hear Olivia be surprised when she tells her stupid ass that she's on live and that she's recording her. Here it is right here.
It is what it is.
No, because I don't know. You're not, like I just said, you're not. What? He opened the door.
AJ, what do you want, bro?
Nothing. No, he's here. No, guys. She got you on live on YouTube. You're on live.
Say hello.
What are you on live for?
Yeah, you gotta put a bitch in their place and let them know, let the world know how fucking fake you are. You think I'm playing with you? You think I fuck with you, my nigga? You think I fuck with you?
Told y'all.
I'm so internet. Yeah. But they gonna know that you lied on my motherfucking kids though. Nigga, no, that's all that matters. I'm internet. But you lied on this bitch and lied on my kids. Nigga, you thought I was playing when I said it was up from there. Let's see what you gonna do. Let's deflect. What is it?
For your sake, maybe I'll say that I lied on your kids, okay?
There she go.
For my sake.
I will say that for you, okay?
Do you hear this?
Call you and have a grown-up conversation.
There you go, Jasmine. She said, for the sake of you, I will say that I lied and when I spoke on your kids. Jasmine, while you walking around on these YouTube streets collecting things from other people's channels, why don't you use this clip from your own? Why don't you use your own shit? Why don't you use this particular one right here? This one right here, maybe, just maybe it might help your ass. Just might help you. Just a little tad bit. Seeming that she contacted you and was in contact with you a month after the charge was filed on you. But a crime is a crime, though. Like I said, regardless as to how people feel about you being charged with it, as how people feel like Olivia is a sneaky and manipulative bitch or not, you committed a crime on live, and therefore she went and got a charge on your ass because she knew that she could, even though she shouldn't have, because she was sit there taunting you just as well as you was taunting her. But seeming that you knew what type of bitch you was playing with, you got exactly what you deserve. So I have no sympathy for you because you're not a victim. You did what you wanted to do, so therefore there's consequences. So you need to man up just like the man that you look like, okay? And get it together. When you go to court, whatever you can present in court against her, it's in your best interest to do so. But while you going live on top of her going live, you better start documenting those things. That man kicked Ava on live. What man kicked Ava on live? Huh? Oh, who you talking about? Girl, Miss Aretha, please tell me. Olivia was upset. She never thought Jasmine would throw her up, but she sure didn't. And the icing on the cake was she committed a crime. Yes, she did, Prairie. If I commit a crime, I can't sit up here and play victim and be like, blessed and booked. How you doing, sweetheart? Jazzy did play it last night. She did. She played well. What she played last night? Listen to Straight Fat Jasmine. This video says, it says it all. She contacted her. Chris did. Oh, okay. Y'all remember that shit. I remember what y'all talking about now. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the man that she looks like, she better just toughen up, Big Bruno. She wants sympathy from the internet. You want sympathy for the same people that you say don't call CPS on you. Us black women, y'all like to pull that black women shit. Peaches. So, Peaches, let's just be clear. Let's just be real. Okay? Let's just be very... I have to pivot for a second because I'm going to say this. I'm about to get this up off my chest. Now, Peaches. God is good, isn't he? I don't know what God that you serve, but the God that I serve, he's very good. And you should be very, 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 very thankful that those people allowed you to stay 30 more days off in their complex because they want you up out of there. Please stop getting on the internet trying to make it seem like that you weren't evicted. Yeah, they were indeed going to evict you up out of there, and they want you up out of there because if there was no eviction, then you wouldn't be having to leave the premises. What you agreed to now, instead of y'all putting that on my credit, because that's exactly what they were heading towards. You said, no, instead of y'all putting that on my credit, would y'all please just allow me a certain amount of days so I can get out and out? But you still have to pay for the remainder of their lease, don't you? Because that's what they usually do. I mean, if I told my people where I stay that I no longer wanted to stay here anymore and I wanted to return or give them this back or whatever the case may be, and I tell them I'm gonna be out at a certain amount of days, I'd avoid eviction too, but I will still have the remaining balance of that contract still due. It's still a go on it'll still go somewhere. You ain't gonna be scot-free unless they just saying they just want to sever all ties with you. We don't want shit from you. We don't even want the rest of the lease from you. We just want you off of our premises type shit, which is what it was, okay? And let's just be very clear as to why you had to take those kids out to Disney World, Disneyland every day. It was because they was making too much damn noise off in that little bitty ass apartment, and they was making too much noise. So of course you had to take them the fuck out, because what else was you gonna do? If they around there making all that goddamn noise off an apartment, in a 3-bedroom apartment, of course you got to take them out and go spend some time with them outside so they can burn off the energy and take their asses home and go to sleep, because they bundled up in a damn shoe that they can't fit in. So yeah, let's just be clear on that. So you just better be glad that they gave you enough time. They gave you enough time, and they gave you enough time to get off of the premises, honey. Because you don't want to have to live that down if they actually evicted you and gave you 24 hours to vacate the premises. Now, by all means, I'm glad they gave you some time, because you do have all of those kids, and people are saying, oh, people are praying for your downfall, knowing that you got kids. You prayed for your own downfall when you decided not to pay your rent in December. And decided to play with those people because you have the money to do so. So you say, if you did, and if you do, you would do better with your money. I hope you do get your land and your whatever you say you gonna get for those kids, so you can stop getting evicted and getting thrown out of places, so that you can have some stability, because that's what those children need. They need stability, not Disneyland, not Disney World. They need stability, and they need working parents. They definitely need a working father, so that if their mother can't do something, then it won't fall all on her. So you get on her, you talk shit, but let's just be very clear. You still got put out, because if you didn't get put out, you would still be there, and you would be there until the end of your lease, meaning that you're not able to do that because they want you going off the premises. And I wouldn't be sitting up here talking shit to people, especially if my husband can't be on the same lease with me because he is a felon. Yeah. And I surely wouldn't be on here talking shit to people if I can't put all of my kids on a lease and they can all be accounted for, so that I can avoid violations. You violated the lease because your husband wasn't on there, and in the children, you either not put none of them on there, or you only put a handful of them on there, but you showed and put all 9 of them on there. You sure the fuck didn't do that, because there's nowhere in the United States is going to allow you to have all of those people off of the 3-bedroom, because it's a fire hazard, and they're going to not want to be responsible for you and your family if something was to happen and something was to go down. They're not going to get sued for you. So your ass have to get off the property, ma'am. There's no need for your stupid ass to get out here and boast and brag about shit, because you still got put the fuck out. You still got put out, and you still got put out, and you still got put out, and you keep getting put out. You can't be self-sufficient getting put out places. Because this pussy asshole ain't never got put out nowhere, honey. You would never find any evictions that I got kicked the fuck out of somewhere. I have been tried once before, because I was dealing with an ignorant ass bitch off in the damn office. She proceeded to do that shit during COVID time sometime, honey, and that shit got dismissed, honey. That's the only fucking thing that you will be able to see on anything with doing me. But as far as getting evicted, kicked out somewhere, put out, and I have to find him, I've never ever had to deal with that. I have left within leases. I sure the fuck have. I sure most definitely have. And I left within leases and didn't have to worry about paying the end of the lease, because they know they was fucked up and wrong for whatever it is they were doing or not doing, and I wasn't going to I wasn't going to pay. So they put you out. They wanted possession only, meaning they wanted possession of the property, and they want your ass off of the property because you are bringing the property value down. You saying that people calling an apartment complex harassing the people at the office. No, you sitting up there doing shit intentionally on purpose. I would never want to stay somewhere where people are intentionally trying to put me out, telling me, oh, we don't even want to accept your money in the rent office. You got to go all the way down to the courthouse, because that would make my kids be living uncomfortable. And they go outside, people are treating them like shit or whatever, or looking at them upside their head because of you. Get your shit together, ma'am. Because a self-sufficient woman wouldn't have to use no part of no fucking government to get anything. You get Medicaid. You talking about Trump and you laugh about what he's taking away? Well, you won't be able to lay on your back no more and have babies to be taken care of for Medicaid no more because your husband won't help you do shit, bitch. So you just listen to what I'm saying while you boasting and bragging. Okay? You just be better be glad that they gave you enough time to get move around. And while you making 16,000, and those people over there that actually pay taxes over there telling you that you making a big bag, big bank, but you ain't getting taxed for it. You ain't telling them that you ain't paying your taxes, and the IRS is gonna be after your ass, huh? Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get it together. Get it together. You need to do better. Now back to what I was talking. I think those kids need to permanently be taken from Jazz. She doesn't love or care about them, which includes Stanky, and he is a pawn and getting Chris. Well, he can't be too much of a pawn in her game because he ain't came back yet. He ain't came back yet. Chris ain't he ain't came back permanently or step foot permanently nowhere where she's at. She's doing all the things that a man would do over there because she, like I said, she just needs to toughen up. When you commit a crime online, you have to know that there's consequences. Just because you're online don't mean that it's not a crime. It's most definitely a crime. Everything these days are online. Everybody is online with it, and this is still real life. You're just online in your real life. So take everything to fucking heart. Don't take anything lightly. Because you don't know these people. So that's why you should always take shit to heart. Jasmine should have taken everything to heart when she called CPS on her. I'm going to keep saying that. When she called CPS on her. When she called CPS on her. When she said that she was a cokehead. When she said she was slow. When she said she was the weakest link. That's when she should have seen what she should have been seen in that girl a long time ago. She done seen how she operate. She done seen how she roll. And the same people, wasn't you dogging Yanni out with this girl when you was friends with her? Now all of a sudden you stop her sharing her shit? Bitch, that's fake ass shit. I don't know what kind of fake, bitch, y'all be on some real fake ass shit around this motherfucker. Cause I could have sworn you was sitting amongst her when she had shit to say about Yanni, just like you sat amongst her when she had shit to say about Chrissy and me. But you could be forgiven of Chrissy when Chrissy is the one that said it first. She said it first. She said it first. It came from her. It came from her. And it came from her. It sure did. But nobody's pointing it out about Chrissy. But since it's Olivia, they want to point it out about Olivia. Olivia got it from somewhere. Mm-hmm. And it keeps getting repeated, so it got to have some truth to it. It's got to be some type of cover up situation for Chris, because what else would it be? While she's pulling all of these different audios and all of these different clips from all of these different other places and shit, she need to be pulling them from her own channel. What's up? Wait for it. Jazz gets what she deserves. She is a keyboard gangster. She's a madam. She threatened. She sure did. And every time that she's done gotten on her, listen, the common denominator, let me put you right here up on here. Let's listen. Look at this. Okay, let's just look at this comment. Jazz gets what she deserves. She's a keyboard gangster. She's a madam. She threatened Asia, Medusa, Chrissy, Ma Dukes, and Liv, but she plays the victim. Okay, now all of these people that you named, do you know what they all have in common? That she got into it with them, and what she got into it with them for? Let me give you the answer. Somebody typed his name in the chat. Oh, it was you. It was you. It was him. She got into it with all of these people that you just named in this comment because of him. Anytime that she has gotten on here and got into it with any of these females, even her mama, was because of him. And because of him, she has a harassment charge. Mm-hmm. Ha 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 ha. It sucks, don't it? So you a victim now? You a victim now, ma'am? Is that what you telling the people on the internet? But there's 14 videos that says otherwise, and there's more than just 14 videos that show otherwise. That you're not a victim at all. You're not a victim by a long shot. I'm not siding with Olivia, so don't get shit twisted or fucked up because that heifer's gonna get exactly what's coming to her. Most definitely. She's living in misery. Her life is full of misery. You understand what I'm saying? She hates her life. She hates herself. Before she gets on live and pops and talks that shit, that bitch done cried a bucket of tears. She done cried a river, a ocean, a lake, a swimming pool. You just know that she's living miserably every day. She's suffering in her day-to-day life. That is her karma. That's what she's dealing with. Yeah, just because we don't see what she's going through. Oh, big Bertha May over there. Big Bertha May well over there. Free Willy over there. She's most definitely going through some shit over there. I don't give a fuck how she get over here and present anything to us on the internet. She's most definitely feeling it off of the internet. She cries herself to sleep every single night. She hates her life. That's why every time Dick and Harry can come inside of her and she's gonna be pregnant again. Just wait for it. Robin said, exactly. Robin said Olivia was crying because that's what she does. Olivia cries every single day, just like Peaches do. Peaches cry every single day before she get on here and talk about the bitches, these pussy assholes is on government assistance, but yet she's accepting assistance from a government and she's a rich bitch. How sway is that? I wish I would brag and boast about me making 16,000, 20,000, but getting a free pack and play in Similac from CPS. She has already let us know that she knows how to fraud the system because, for one, wood still gets mailed at his mama's house. He's not accounted for at her house because he's not even on the lease. She didn't even take on the last name of Underwood so she can claim kids and things and give benefits because she's claiming there's no man around, right? Yeah. She knows how to do all of those things. She also let the statement be made, turn that down. She also let the statement be made that if you call CPS on yourself, they will give you free child care. Okay? So that's how she got her free child care. Let's just be very clear. She's not crazy. She's just stupid, Ross. Please don't mistake her. This is what people want us to believe that this is what they are. No, she's just stupid. She's not crazy. She's just dumb. That's all. She puts on for the internet. It's nothing really crazy about her. It's just more of the shock value of having people speak on her because she's not important nowhere around in real life, nowhere. So on the internet, she feels like she's something. So please, she's not crazy. She's just stupid. That's all. She's not crazy by a long shot. That's just what she puts on. Now she mentally disturbed. Yeah, she is. Okay, she's mentally disturbed. She most definitely is mentally disturbed because of what she's done. She has when a narcissist lose control over things that they once have control over, they start acting out of control. And that's what we're experiencing. We're experiencing a narcissist acting out of control because she has lost control over everything that she once had puppet strings on. That's her kids and Gerard. She has no strings attached to those things that was her prized possessions. So therefore, she's spiraling out of control. She's over there lying, y'all. She's committing perjury. She's still going to court for these things. If y'all think that she's not going to get in trouble, if y'all think that bitch is not going to end up catching a charge, y'all are sadly mistaken. It just have not happened yet. That's all. And the people that she's dealing with are not no police calling motherfuckers. They're not. They already know what type of person that they dealing with. They know Olivia will talk shit, but she's not going to do shit. And that if you participate in it, that she's going to put a case on you, so there's no point in doing it. All you have to do with a person like her is document her behavior and report her ass if need be. That's what you do with a person like that. Because if you engage with her, she's going to turn it around and play victim just like she did and got that charge put on Jasmine, honey. I'm trying to tell you. That's the only reason why her probation hasn't been revoked, because Gerard's trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. She is still the mother of his children, even though she's a bitch. An unstable, unhinged one that needs to be in a straight jacket, yeah. But still and yet, let me tell you something. The things that she's doing on this internet as far as like doing these lives and then she's hiding them and stuff, do you think that y'all gonna go to court? So basically this is what I'm telling y'all. If she keeps on doing what she's doing, there is going to be a charge brought up on her. Most definitely if Jasmine know what the fuck she's supposed to do. But seeming Jasmine is going around letting us know that she's saving this person's video, she's downloading this person's video, and she's letting it know where she's getting it from. Like I said, what if Olivia decides to go on a striking spree and start striking those channels because Jasmine's trying to use them to benefit her off in court for her case? Then what? Oh, I guess it is what it is then. I mean, because it's not my shit, so I don't care. And she can use whoever's stuff if they're allowing her to, then that's them allowing her to. They're giving her permission to do so. So that's on them or whatever the case may be. But I would not partake in anything because I already know that both parties are guilty as charged. Both parties are guilty as charged for harassing each other or talking shit to each other. And if things that they said about each other, well, one another, was not true or not correct, then there was ways that they could have handled that, but they didn't. So yeah, them dark circles does say a lot. Most definitely do. She cries herself to sleep. She wakes up crying. She cries throughout the day. She hates her freaking life. She hates everything about it. It's not nothing about her life that she loves or says she likes. She gets on her and puts it on like she do because that's what she has to, because she don't want nobody to think otherwise. But off of that camera, she's crying in the corner. Most definitely crying in the fucking corner. Every single day. Every single night. That's how she ends it. So you just have to know that she's suffering in silence. She's suffering in silence. That's all. That's the worst. That's the worst. Because, see, you have to get on her and put on the front for the internet. You can't be that same way around the clock. You have to be a certain way on the internet, but off the internet, you have to turn when the lights and camera action is over. The real reality of your real shit sets in. That bitch is stupid as hell. That's what she is. She's sick and stupid. Let's just say she's sick and stupid. And she's most definitely gonna get what's coming to her. Because for one, like I said, she likes to commit perjury in court, lying about Zolo being a co-worker when he's actually somebody that she screwed and got pregnant for. Lying about her not being monetized over their channel, but every chance she gets, she hitting a live button, starting shit, keeping shit up because she's a chaos demon. Hurt people do hurt people. And people will bleed on people that didn't even cut them. And she's one of those type of bitches. She got revenge babies over there that she got to look at because she tries to replace the ones that she done already lost. And there's more to come. She ain't stopping yet. She is not done yet with having babies. There's more babies to come. And I'm pretty sure before this year is over, she will be pregnant again because she's a sorry, pathetic ass bitch. And you say people will never be her. Who the fuck wants to be you? You done birthed how many kids up out of you? How many do you have in your possession? I for the life of me, I'm going to keep saying this. I cannot respect the bitch that's missing kids. Bitch, you are missing children that came from you, out of you. They're not with you. Ma'am. Willie, they're not with you. So how dare you get on here and talk shit and talk about I'm her? You who? Who are you? You ain't shit to those kids that you ain't raising. I could never really take somebody serious like you. But you not even taking your role as a mother being serious. How can I take you serious if anything that come out of your mouth to me out of the way? When you done birth kids that you don't even have with you. You can't even go in their rooms and say hi to them. They out of school today, I'm sure, if it's bad weather, because we sister cities, sister cities, bitch. So I'm pretty sure y'all got the same exact weather we got, because bitch, it's ice is slipping and sliding up out that motherfucker. You can't even go into the next room and go say hi to your kids. You couldn't even fix your kids breakfast this morning. So you who again? Bitch, I'm me. I don't want to be you. That's what's wrong with your ass now. You think everybody want to be you, but bitch, you hate you. That's why you do the shit that you doing. That's why you over there missing kids. And you keep fucking around, you finna be missing them too. Them last two that you got, they finna be gone too. Shit. Jasmine too busy taking legal advice from dummies. I'm trying to tell you. Shit. This big whale is gonna have, she's not, nothing in her life is exciting. She's not happy at all. She's not happy at all. Olivia, your ass ain't happy at all, bitch. You know you're not happy. AJ still over there twerking his ass. He's still over there twerking and shit. He's still over there talking about, hi guys. Yeah, you better get him, bitch. While you sitting on live and shit. Talking shit, taunting people, harassing people, and then putting cases on people. What part of the LA is that? Shit, bitch, I don't know no LA bitches that get down like that, bitch. No, I don't know nothing of you or about you, bitch. For real? Seriously? So you went and put the charge on the girl 5/15 and ended up calling her on 6/10/2024, right? And then you talking about how you was gonna go put some more charges on her on Tuesday. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't go do shit, did you? Or did you? Knowing you, there's no telling. Because you didn't tell nobody that you went and filed no charge on a 5/15/24. You sure didn't tell her when you was up there on the phone with her. You sure was but her that she came out and let it be known, which we already knew who AJ's daddy was, Zolo. The Edo. Oh, did y'all hear her say about him having that case? Let me play it back, since you want to play games. Let me play it back with you admitting that your baby daddy, AJ's father, had an open case with a minor boy. Let me play that back since I got it to play, since I done fixed it, honey. Let's run it back so they can hear it.
First of all, Chris wouldn't even talk to you. Because, nigga, you said some whole ass shit. The point is you got on this fucking platform and you lied, my nigga.
Mom, first of all, like I said, you brought the kids into it.
I brought the kids into it. Like I said, my nigga, all I stated was that nigga was your baby daddy. Bitch, I never lied on your fucking kids.
First of all, how do you not? Oh my goodness, get out, you guys, get out. I can't talk about baby daddies and shit of that nature because my children are around me. But like I said, all of this bullshit. Why are y'all in here? Hey, get down. You brought kids into this shit.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because my nigga, you lied on my kids, and you think I'm playing about that shit. I'm not playing about that shit. When I say shit's on site, it's on site.
Oh,
About your kids.
when I tell you bitch it's on site, it's on site. Meaning that bitch, when I see you, I'ma kick your ass. I'ma whoop your ass, right? Okay. You were on live, Jasmine.
That's your baby daddy. What the fuck kind of lie is that? Bitch, you told people that my kids got sexually assaulted.
Chrissy did too. Now.
What did you say was the last thing you said?
You told people that my kids got sexually assaulted, so that's not, so you just lie for no reason? Like, what's the point of moving that way? I don't give a fuck how pissed off you get. Nigga, I would never lie on your kids. On God.
It's coming up, y'all.
What's the difference between a lie and the truth?
What's the difference between a lie and the truth?
Hey, son.
False information. False information. You tell false information about my fucking kids.
Okay. So you could have told false information about my child too, right? You don't know that.
You know what? I could. You know what's funny? I could have. Hold on, what the fuck? I could have told false information, but what did I do? Nigga, I came on that bitch with nothing but truth. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, Liv. At the end of the day, you said that my kids get sexually assaulted. You brought your mama into it and said that I talked to her. You said that I spoke to your mom. Your mom talked. That was the second time. You probably tried to say that with my, who was it? Amaya. The lies. So now we gonna act delusional. We gonna act delusional now.
Get out. Christian, get out. What are you doing? Get everybody back there. Like I said, I'm not calling you to debate the lies and the truth. Because if that was the case, we could both say that we told the truth on each other. We could both say that we told lies to each other.
Nah, you know what? I can't even sit here and match that kind of energy because nigga, what I said was true and what you said was a lie. Like,
How do you know that's true though?
how do I know what I said is true? Nigga, really? Really? Like I wasn't on the phone with you? Like, nigga, like I didn't know? Like I know who the fuck your baby daddy is. At the end of the day, you said a lie. At the end of the day, you know what? I don't even, at the end of the day, if you got a right to tell people that my kids got sexually assaulted, fuck who your baby daddy is. That shit is, you know what's so crazy? Your ass got mad about that. But that's just so little to a big ass lie that you just did. You just told people that my kids, I don't give a fuck. You could have talked about me and Chris all day. When you brought my two kids into it, that was a and said, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
You're okay fucking with that nigga. That nigga's your best friend, right? That nigga's down for charges against the fucking minor, bro.
You think that shit, look, at the end of the day,
you said that what is what down for some charges, bro? Right? Ain't that what you said? Ain't that what you said about AJ's daddy? But you over there, you was over there like months ago when you was talking shit. You said that your baby daddy was never on the docket with a minor, but you just told Jasmine that she choose to deal with those type of men because he has a whole case with the minor, bro. Let's run it back so you can hear what you said about your baby daddy. Since we talking about kids being actually assaulted and things like that, you sure did have Zola around Christian Robin and Christian Robin and Ryan. You sure did. Now didn't you? Okay, let's go right here. Let's start back where you said Zola had a what with a who?
You're okay fucking with that nigga. That nigga's your best friend, right? That nigga's down for charges against the fucking minor, bro.
then you think that shit, look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this.
Let's run it back again. I want you to hear it.
Got on this bitch and said, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
You're okay fucking with that nigga. That nigga's your best friend, right? That nigga's down for charges against the fucking minor, bro.
Then you think that shit, look, at the end of the day,
Now.
I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day.
So Olivia, you said what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Your baby daddy was down what with who? He did what with a whiner? Yeah, he sure the fuck, yeah. It's surely on the docket. It's sealed. Yes, you said it wasn't real. But you said what out of your mouth? So see, Olivia, you like to openly admit things and shit like that. See, people just got to know how to handle you. See, bitch, I would know how to handle you if you was to come this way. Most definitely, you would not be able to play with me, homegirl. You most definitely would not. No, ma'am, you wouldn't. See, Jasmine don't know her ass from a hole in the ground. She had been too busy up your ass. That's why she didn't know that you went and filed that charge on her ass the way that you did. So you sit up there and you said, "What about your baby daddy? That your baby daddy is yeah." Since we talking about kids and stuff like that being actually assaulted, I just hope and pray that nobody was touched or when Zolo was around allegedly or anything of the sort or anything because see you play like you didn't know, but when he came on here and aired your ass out the times that he did with the reactors that don't like your motherfucking ass bitch, yeah, don't you remember? Don't you remember you saying those things then? Because I do. Just because you decide to take stuff down does not mean that people are going to forget what you said. Because I most definitely remember what you said. How you said it in the panels that you sat on when you fucking said them, bitch. And you proceeded to keep having him come around knowing of any, you can't even be around me with anything up there even touching your record like that. I wouldn't even, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I wouldn't want nobody to be able to pull nobody's background up with me dealing with a man that have anything of a sort on his shit like that. Dealing with children. In any type of capacity, bitch. I would not be dealing with no man that got a sealed docket with children. I'll pass. You ain't finna have me wondering and pondering if you finna think you finna do a bitch ass thing to mine, cause I will gut you. I will gut your ass up. You would think you was a fish. You sure would think you was. Cause ain't no way. I'll drain your ass like a motherfucking turnip around this bitch. Drain your ass dry. The fuck? Ain't no way. She misses them so much she don't even think of that her children's friends could see. She don't give a damn KMW. Shit. Sorry, Helfer. Over there talking shit, talking about I'm her. Bitch, you are stupid. That's what you are. You going around here putting cases on people while you sit up here taunting people on the internet. Thinking that you untouchable until you get touched, like Peaches did. You gonna get decked in your shit too one day, allegedly. Oh yeah, this is for educational and entertainment purposes. It's in the description. The fuck? You notice they all have something in common when it comes to men. They like edos. That's what the fuck they like. Abusers. People that go upside their head. Shit like that. Yes, I see. They all have that in common. That they like to bring in men that are not their kids' fathers. Cadence done seen every person she can see in what's his name? The little boy, Kingston, he was upset and so distraught when DeMarcus left that he stayed in his room and wouldn't come the fuck out. Like, these women don't realize you get your kids around these people, these strangers. Your kids is having relationships and shit with them to where they grow fond of them and shit, and then when they go away, they be sad. What kind of shit is that? Jasmine is not no better. She sure ain't either. Cause those Davises four, they done seen some men come on up over there too. I'm pretty sure some men that we ain't never seen come touch the internet done been up over there. She's willing to wrap that lizard tongue around a tether pole. I know she's eager to do so. They like to play on plenty of fish and shit. Yeah, that's what they be doing. And letting the world know how much of a single mom. I wouldn't be screaming that shit at the top of my lungs that I'm a single mom. Not because I'm ashamed of being one, because you don't just, why would you do that? Knowing that there's weird ass men out here that like to prey on single women and their children. Why would you want to sit up there and scream into the mountaintops that you a single mom? Just say, bitch, don't say nothing. Shit, you ain't gotta let people know that you a single mom. Shit. Just be a mom to take care of her fucking kids. With or without a man. That's all you gotta be. You ain't gotta be single. Shit, they ain't gotta be thrown in front of it. You ain't gotta announce that to people. Because if you announce that, you don't know who's listening. You don't know what food is scoping you to fuck out to see if they can get your ass. Just like Chris told Jasmine, he studied her. He studied her. No man will be able to tell me that he studied me, bitch, to be able to play with me. No, you got me fucked up. If anything, you say you studied me so you can know what I like or know what, some shit like that. But nah, not that you studied me so that you can come in there and play with me. No. And you know that you could dog me and do me any kind of way and I'ma stay. Oh, no. No, 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 and no. They all have the same thing in common. They most definitely do. Abusers and edos, groomers, and shit like that. Because Jasmine also said that, and Chrissy's talking to Jasmine, but Jasmine also said that Rod made some type of inappropriate remark, comment to Cadence while he was there, and Jasmine said something about it. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all don't remember Jasmine saying that Rod said something inappropriate to Cadence? Remember when they was airing each other out? Jasmine had so much to say about Chrissy and about Rod making an inappropriate statement to Cadence, and she called and she talked. They was having a conversation, and Chrissy told her about it and asked her, "Do you think that this is inappropriate?" As to what he said, it was something in regards to how she was dressed or how she was looking, something to that fact. Yeah. The same time around, she was telling people that the girl had a house in Virginia. The same time that she said that little Blaze got a white daddy. Yeah. Remember all of that type of stuff? Yeah, ain't nobody forgot about that shit, Jasmine. You ain't no damn victim. Shit. You got a charge because you committed a crime, dude. When you commit a crime, you get a charge. You get charged for that if you get caught, dummy. If I commit a crime, I'm gonna get charged for it. I can't get mad at nobody but myself. I can't say she made me do it. No, you did it because you wanted to do it. Can't nobody make you do shit. When you participate and engage something that you say that's making you feel away, then bitch, you ain't afraid. You ain't scared. The hell wrong with you? You ain't no victim. Shit. You sit up there indulging, engaging in shit and trying to play like somebody's really doing something to your ass. Nah, you doing that shit to yourself. You should have just piped the fuck down, going carrying on with this bitch that's miserable. That's delusional. Shit. She hate her life every single damn day that she gotta wake up and live it. She hate her life every day that she gotta wake up and live it. And you sit up here paying attention. I wouldn't pay that bitch. I'll pay that bitch not dust, dirt, or nothing. I wouldn't pay that bitch shit. I wouldn't pay her no attention because she's an attention seeker. The only way that anybody pays that girl any of attention is when she hit that live button. Other than that, nobody pays her nothing. Only the niggas that's willing to come over there and fuck her, and that's it. That's all. That's all she's good for. Shit. That's all she good for. That's why she was willing to get on here and talk about how she got screwed on Valentine's Day like that was something. Girl, you too old for that shit. What kind of grown-ass woman sits around and talks about how they getting screwed by somebody? Girl, grow the fuck up. She's a weirdo.
Y'all think that she's not suffering? She's suffering with her day-to-day life, with her getting up every damn day. That's why that weight that she lost, she's finna gain it back 600 pounds more. Have y'all not seen how slouchy she looked? Talking about I look a mess, you looked a funky ass hot fucking mess. Is what you looked. Let's just be very clear. If your ass is her, bitch, bring that damn live that you did last night down. Bring it back so I can run it back. Like a 8-track, bitch. Bring it out of members only. Bring it off of private. Why don't you? Hey, Miss Shelby. Since you are her. Because, bitch, if you are her, put it the fuck back up. Why you take it down? Because you taunting somebody that you said harassing you? Shit. Sure did. Yeah, and you gonna sure did be sitting up in there like I said, but you gonna be drying those bitches off in that damn jail cell with your side tooth, bitch. You gonna be wringing their drawers out with your side tooth off in that motherfucker. You think shit is funny. You think shit is sweet. You think just because ain't nobody went down there and filed no charges on you that no charges will be filed? I beg the motherfucking differ, bitch. You picked the right one. Because if you pick somebody that could really play with you, bitch, you would not be playing. That's why Yanni don't have nothing on her ass, right? Is that why Yanni was never nothing? Oh, okay, bitch. The fuck wrong with you? Liv crying right now. Liv about to go live right now and play like she ain't just got through crying a bucket of tears and shit. That bitch don't need to worry about it. If she ain't got no water to drink, she done cried enough tears to drink that. She could drink her fucking tears. I guarantee you she hates it over there. She hates it. She's a cum basket, a cum rag. They come dump and dip. Dump and dip. She's a dump truck. A dump truck. That's what she is. They come dump the cum and they run. Y'all heard on the phone call what she said. She was mad because Jasmine came and told us that AJ's daddy was Zolo, and Zolo have what you say he got, girl? Let me play it back for you. You said he got what with a minor? Girl, you sure did say this. What you say? He got what with a minor, girl? He got a case with a minor. We know. You said he didn't though. But we know he got one.
I'm gonna say this. At the
Yeah,
end of the
we
day,
know he got one. You knew he had one too when you let him take Christian off by himself, didn't you? Uh-huh. Yeah, you knew. You knew. You know. This is the same person that was sitting and talk about how she like she wants to have sex with a man that's gay. Then she got to call a Zolo gay, right? And then she called Gerard gay. All of the men that she said that she had entwined with is gay. Bitch, are you turning these men gay? You turning these men onto Willy Whacker Packers? Oh man, that's
at the end
sad.
of the day, he is your baby.
That's sad if you turning men gay. Y'all better stay away from her. She might have you talking about, hey girl, I don't know. She might have you with your hand hanging out. I don't know.
Hey, you slept.
I'm trying to tell you. From what I see, the men that have left her, Zolo over there with his grandma and shit. Well, let me stop playing. That's not funny, okay? Because there's older people that, is people, whatever works for people, works for people. But Zolo over there with Donna and shit, okay? And then you got Gerard over there with Antonisha. I don't know where the fuck Brandon's receding hairline ass is at, but I'm pretty sure he with somebody too. Meanwhile, back at the ranch where this heifer is at, she's over there chewing on anybody's hay. Anybody's hay that she could put in her mouth. That's what she over there doing. AJ still slapping the shit out of Kalani. Kalani gonna have a fucking whiplash. Okay? She's over there suffering. She's getting mushed and pushed in the face. AJ over there twerking. He's over there shaking them up and shaking them down and shaking them all around town over there. He's over there with the head movers and the hand gestures, honey. I'll be damned if he starts sounding like Zoe, like, hey, what's up? I'll be damned. Please don't. She got enough problems to fuck over there, okay? So if you think she ain't got none, oh, she got a lot of them. She got more than the 99 problems. And several bitches are several of them, okay? Let's just be very clear. I don't give a fuck what somebody get on here and present before you. It's a show. When that camera goes off, when those lights shut down, that clown is sitting in that corner crying, listening to people talk about her stupid ass. That's how she know what everybody's saying, how they saying it, and when they saying it, because she's in attendance. She's right here right now. I smell her. Y'all don't smell that heifer? Go take a bath. I'm pretty sure you still got that same shit on that you had on yesterday when you was taunting that girl yesterday, last night, and in the morning time when you was eating that damn chili. I'm sure she still got it with stains on it and every damn thing. I'm sure that Kalani still got on the same clothes that she had on 5 days ago, because she ain't changed, because she ain't went nowhere. So what the fuck she need to change them for? I'm sure. I'm just positive of all of these things right now. She said that AJ's in daycare. Well, good for him. I hope he don't fuck nobody up while he's in there, because he gonna get kicked out. Y'all see that little man got him a haircut? Well, good for y'all. See that what's his name? Little legendary got him a little haircut. I said, well, would you look at this shit here? Finally. Boy, we had to wait to tax time for that boy to get a haircut. Well, God is good, ain't he? It's okay if the taxes had to get that baby's haircut, as long as he got it cut, honey. He ain't buckshot or nothing. I said, well, look at little 2 earrings got him a hair. So daddy had to come and get him, and finally came and got his child and got him a haircut. Oh, or did you go take him? Yeah, you probably did. Ain't no shit. If it took him 5 years to come get that boy a haircut, he could have just kissed my ass by this time. I'ma cut his damn hair my damn self. And he wants everything pink. I mean, I was watching something, I understand, yeah, kids, they're gonna like what they like or whatever, but you're supposed to, like, I understand you like this, but you want this type, you want the green, or you want red, you want blue, type shit. But she'll be like, yeah, AJ, you can get it. Yeah, you can get it, AJ. Why not? You want it? You want a Barbie doll too? What color Barbie doll do you want? Like, she'll help him along the way. Yeah, she's gonna help him. She's gonna ruin him. She already is. She said Christian got sugar. No, the fuck, she didn't say that. So she said that he got sugar. She said some type of weird shit statement. I think I know what you're talking about. She said something about him like that. I do recall what you're talking about, Winter. Yeah, she made some type of weird statement like that. And I was thinking to myself, shit. Well, whatever. My Dukes cut her hair. Y'all see? Oh, yeah, My Dukes is coming back. She said, I got something to say. Girl, what you got to say? You can stand up now? You standing? Let me stop, because I got to get older. I don't need to do that. I'm not even finna go there, because one day I hope and pray to God I'm able to get her age, and I hope and pray to God I don't have to go through that type of problem, because I already do be having some type of little issue, so let me not. I'm sorry, My Dukes. I'm not going to do that. I'm not. But she said she coming back, y'all. She said she coming to hop on through here. Yes, she is. She said that she had some type of surgery or whatever, whatnot, and she recovered for about 7 months, but she said she's about to start recording and uploading and whatever, whatnot. Now, Ma Dukes, don't you bring your ass on here being messy. All right, you let your grown ass son handle his own smoke. You stay up out of it. You don't want nobody tampering down there at the government place you work for and shit. You don't want them people to be playing with you like that. So you just mind your business. Remember, she cussed your ass out. She still got it up. She still have not brought it down because she don't give a shit. So just remember all of those things and you'll be all right. Just get on here and cook. Get on here and stutter a little bit. Get on here and talk about Jack. Talk about Jack and talk about Jackie, because it's all Jackie over there. It's all Jackie. She probably want to change her name to Jacqueline. I don't know. The dog's name is Jackie. Her man's name is Jackie, honey. She just want to be a full of Jacks over there. So all I got to tell you, my Dukes, mind your business. And mind your business. And mind your business, lady. Let your daughter, let your son, let him handle himself. Okay? He can do it. He can do it. Good morning, G-Night. Good morning, sweetheart. Yeah, she need to mind her business, okay? You let your daughter handle her own smoke. Let her handle her own endeavor. She's a grown woman, and she don't need you, and you don't need to intervene. You also know and knew how Olivia was as well, so we're not gonna play like we didn't know how she is, because she's been like this for as long as we've been knowing her on this internet. She has never changed. She just got worse. So yeah, my Dukes, just mind your business and drink your water and put your activator juice in your hair. Okay, that's all you need to do, ma'am. That's all I'm telling you. Cause see, if you come on here and you get to talking crazy like you did on that Baja Blast, remember when you was on here telling all of Asia's sons' business and stuff? So y'all be forgetting shit, right? It was so funny and so cool for how my Dukes, you coming back. You sure better not say nothing, cause I'm gonna remind you of that Baja Blast. You remember? Do you remember the times when you was on here talking about Asia's son and what happened to him? And how, oh yeah, you want me to tell people what happened to your son like that was a dig or something. Meanwhile, you forgot to let people know that something happened to your daughter, huh? Yeah. So please don't get on here, Miss. I'm warning you now, my Dukes. I want to respect you because you are my Yoda, ma'am, and I was taught better than that. Yes, I was. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you better not get on here and say shit about no Olivia and what she did. Cause honey, you got on here and apologize for what you said, but you that still don't take back what you said, and it still don't erase it from the internet. That little boy could still see that you said something about what happened to him. That was nobody's business, but you decided to use it as a dig because the apple don't fall too far from a tree, and that's why your daughter got that harassment charge, honey. I thought you said you had some lawyers and that you was getting them to get people and things like that. Remember, I thought people were sending notes and shit to your door. What happened today? You never followed up? I wish the fuck somebody would send a letter to my door saying anything to me, and I don't know who the hell they are playing with me like that. I'm gonna track where you are. We gonna get something. We gonna find out. The same way CPS need to be finding out when people be calling, making these calls, and if they're false or not. I just, like I was telling you, I just don't understand how come when people make these calls to CPS that they don't get the names and the numbers of these people and addresses of these people. Because I feel like if you can make an allegation towards a minor child, them being tampered with in any type of way, shape, or form, that you should be giving your name. Because I don't understand, like if somebody is in part of an investigation and there's something that could be some type of clue to solving a case, they're gonna ask that person questions, and they're gonna know that person's name, number, and where the fuck to locate them at. So I don't understand how come that's not the same for CPS when they call. Why is it such a secret, and why come them motherfuckers for a name? No. If you gonna call and make the report, you should be leaving your name. I believe that I don't understand how come they allow themselves to be used in ways where they shouldn't be getting used, but meaning that they be out on calls that they shouldn't be out on because they be false calls. And the only way that they could stop that shit and know what the fuck is going on is by them getting the people's names, their numbers, and their damn addresses. Yeah. Because if you send me out on a bun on for nothing, I'll have a problem with that. Y'all say that people be be wasting resources. Well, we need to find out how come. I'm gonna raise hell about this. How come when people make calls to CPS, Child Protective Services, that they don't make those people leave their names, their numbers, and shit like that, and actually make sure, even make them leave a photo ID copy. Yep. To make sure that they stand who the hell they say that they are. Because if you're able to call them and tell them X, Y, and Z about a child being any type of way, especially if it's any type of sexual assault, that person most definitely should be leaving a motherfucking name. Because where is you getting this from? And why did you feel the need that this needs to be investigated? Because say for instance they go investigate and they don't find nothing, but that's really something that they asses need to go find. And it's something that they can find, but they not going to the right places. You know, I find that to be very fucking weird that people could remain anonymous on phone calls dealing with minors. That you can call and say anything out of your mouth pertaining to something happening to a minor and not be accounted for what the fuck you said. That's weird. I think that's very strange. Because say for instance the phone call that you made, say that and it could potentially help it within that case. You can't even contact that person because that person is anonymous. Ain't that weird? I think it's very weird. I think it's very fucking strange. I most definitely do. Anonymous, why? I don't think nothing should be anonymous when it pertains to minors. I think that everything should be out on the forefront for people to be able to visit. Yeah, I don't understand that. That shit is weird. I need to know if Chris was really abusing them kids. Olivia was not the only one. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm sitting up here saying, Winter. That's the question that I have. That's the question of the day, because why is something being repeated if it's not if it's not true? Why is it being repeated not by one person but two? And those two people being close to her, being in her presence, actually being around her in person. Yeah, they ain't really anonymous. If they want to track a phone call down, they really can. They most definitely can. All they have to do is just go back into the database as to what time the person called and track it if they needed to. Most definitely. They most definitely can track anonymous call if they need to. Because nothing. We are told to believe that our shit is private, but it's not. That's just something that they want us to believe. Well, that's just what I believe that they want us to believe. Ain't shit private around this motherfucker. You might think that you got some private shit going on. Meanwhile, you just don't know. You have no damn clue. Olivia needs to bring that up in court and hope she got real proof, because that's real bad, girl. She don't have no proof of nothing, Winter. All the only thing that she has is what she said out of her mouth, and that's a real strong accusation to make. And then that's going to bring in another case for CPS to investigate, because they're definitely going to involve CPS in this. If they think that CPS is not going to get involved in this, CPS is most definitely going to get involved, because they're going to get contacted. Because we're talking about children being tampered with, and we're talking about somebody saying that they were actually assaulted. So they're going to go off into details as to, they might forget about the fuck y'all talking about who harassed who. We need to find out if these children were actually touched, or were they actually, yeah. That's going to be more of the, at least I would hope. I would hope so. I would hope so. I would hope they would think that would be more important. What's up, Lisa? I would hope that they would think that uh, the accusations that was made towards the children be investigated versus that harassment bullshit, because they both was doing that shit. But as far as that actual assault shit goes, oh no, that needs to be looked into again. Or if it wasn't, it needs to be looked into for sure, that she's going to court. When you play silly games, you win silly prizes. So when you get on here and try to put on for the internet for people, then this is what you could end up dealing with. That's why you shouldn't get on here and entertain the internet. That's why you should be very mindful as to what you decide to share and what you decide to do and how you decide to respond, because there's consequences for your actions. I have no sympathy for nobody that sits up there and commits a crime and thinking that they're a victim all of a sudden. You're not a victim. You never will be one. And she got on here and sat in her car, and this is what she had to say. I'm going to play this before I get off of here. This is what she had to say. She said that she's defending herself from somebody that's harassing her. Okay. How is she harassing you? Is she calling your phone? These are the questions that's going to be asked. How is she harassing you? Is she calling your phone? Is she coming by your house? Is she emailing you? Is she contacting you in any type of way? If she's not, then she's not harassing you. If you're going to where she's at, then you're harassing your fucking self with her. You're harassing yourself because you're going to where she's at. She can talk and speak on what she wants to and say what she wants to say. You don't have to be where she's at unless you know that she's definitely speaking up on you. And if people are sending you stuff and telling you to go over to where she's at, and you are in attendance, then you're saying, oh, she's harassing me because she's saying that I made a phone call and I left a voice message. Well, you did leave. I guess you done been too high. You don't remember yourself recording yourself calling this girl's phone, and when she wouldn't answer, your ass is still talking in the background. Perhaps that could be why you're on a voice call, a voicemail. Or do you not know that you sent a voice recording instead of a text message? You know how y'all do that shit on that iPhone shit or whatever? You speak instead of type shit. So how you don't remember you leaving anything like that on her line to where she could say that you threatened her. You don't recall yourself sitting on your platform asking people should you taunt her, and you kept calling that girl's phone. You don't remember doing that, or did you forget, or did they forget? It seems like they forget that you was sitting up there doing all the shit that you were doing, because they saying that your defense is that the reason of it being is because you were protecting your kids, but yet there's no report on Olivia for you protecting your kids. Make it make sense. There's no fucking report on you fouling on Olivia for you protecting your kids. All you did was come to the internet and put on the show, you clown. You put on a show for the internet. It got you 30K views, 20K views, 19K views. You was digging that shit. So the more the views went up and you seen what you were getting, the more of an idiot you became. And the more of a dumb criminal you became. You have never got locked up before. This is your first rodeo. And you still using this like this is strictly straight internet shit based. No, it's not. You have a charge, ma'am. You didn't have a record. Now you have a record all because of a bitch off of YouTube that you could not stay away from. That you could not stay away from. That you stayed in the mix with when you should have stayed away from that bitch. You stayed with her. You stayed around her. Why did you do that? You was that desperate for friends to where you had to keep her around. To where the same person that's telling you to counterfoul should have been suing your ass for slandering her name since she don't have house in Virginia. Or do she? Or is that a real thing? Because I'm just trying to figure these things out. People are talking about how they done fouled and how they done did this, that, and the third. But you ain't fouled on somebody that said that you have house in Virginia. That's like fucking with your reputation. That don't make somebody think that you really have that shit. Turning off men thinking that you got that package and actually spreading that shit around town or spreading things around, having people really thinking that your ass got something that you don't have. But you gonna tell her to counterfoul against Olivia, the same person that she told that information to, the same person that came on the internet and outed you about it. But she should counterfoul, right? The same person that came to the internet that said those kids was something before Olivia could get a chance to utter the words out of her mouth. The same person that you sat side by side on a panel with and talked about saying that she said something about your kids being touched or something like that by Chris doing something to those kids. Her words were, I could say something, but I'm not going to say anything, is what she said. Word from word. What the fuck you mean you could say something, but you're not going to say something? So if you see something, you ain't going to say something. So I would have to be very, that means I would have to be very leery of leaving my kids around you because you allow some shit to happen to them because you wouldn't say shit if you seen some shit because you ain't going to say nothing. That's what the fuck she said. So while you over there on what her name's One Love and she got clips put together, she got a clip put together that she have a compilation of all of this shit together with you sitting on the panel with Olivia and you call and that's supposed to be your evidence of saying. So Lord, I just thought about so you mean to tell me that clip with you sitting next to Olivia with her saying that those kids was never touched while somebody else is saying that they were touched? What kind of fucking sense does that make? And how does that clip even help? How does that clip help you? How does the clip help you sitting side by side on a panel with Olivia discussing that your kids was never actually assaulted because somebody other than Olivia said it first? Does that shit make any... Boy, does that shit make any fucking sense? How does that help you? That's a whole totally different person saying that your kids was tampered with. And then she turned around and said the same damn thing. So... how does that help you? Because they're going to ask you, well, you saying that she said that your kids was actually assaulted, but who were you speaking about in this clip? Who said that they were actually assaulted? Were they talking about her or were they talking about somebody else? You're going to have to say they were talking about somebody else. Well, who was that somebody else that said that their kids was actually assaulted? Who the fuck you going to say? Huh? Who you going to say? The answer would have to be Chrissy, you fucking idiot. Boy, I guess you said Olivia didn't think this shit through. I guess you didn't think it through when you was on there being a clown for the internet. I guess you didn't think it through either. Because the video that you showed that clip of, you sitting side by side of Olivia, basically the clip is supposed to basically let us know that Olivia is lying about the kids being touched because Chrissy was lying about the kids being touched first. So, dummy, if you show that clip, you really stupid. I wouldn't show that one at all, you dummy. Because you're sitting side by side with the person that said the kids were actually assaulted, defending you against somebody that said that your kids was actually assaulted first. Boy, y'all are so stupid on this motherfucker, I swear. Boy, I don't know how that was gonna help you. That's not gonna help you at all. If anything, that's just gonna be like, well, you said that she said it, but it wasn't true. So was it true when this person said it, or was it not? Because how could you be so livid at this person, but not the person that said it first? Because Liv was saying Chris didn't do it, that people looking at the wrong one. Oh yeah. So that was the reason of it being, but it still had it in clip that shit that the kids was being actually assaulted from Chrissy. So that still could be like, okay, so was it a true statement? Because not only did Olivia make the statement, Chrissy made the statement first. But I get what you're saying, Winters, because she said that they need to be looking at the wrong one. So instead of them looking at Chris, they should be looking at Rod. Is that what you're trying to say? That's what she was putting down. Instead of them looking at Chris, they need to be looking at Rod. That's what Olivia was putting down over there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Both dropped the ball because they still have incriminating it. They sure do, and they still. You know what, Lisa and Jasmine still have it up. That's how I'm able to. That's how I'm able to still play this live for y'all because she still has it up. That's how stupid she is. And instead of her finding time to go through her own shit to see what she have of what Olivia done said, cause see, I bet she didn't even remember. I bet her stupid ass don't even remember this phone call. I bet she remember it now that I refreshed her memory and took her ass back down memory lane. That she actually was talking to this girl on June 10th. Meanwhile, she had a whole harassment charge 5/15/24. 5/15/24, honey. I mean, it says it right here, right here, right here. That's what it says. Harassment. 12/12. It says 2/12/2025. Okay. She went on the 11th. She got released on the 12th. It says that this is for a misdemeanor. Misdemeanor at the top there. Cash misdemeanor bond. Okay. Jasmine gets on her and she, what's up, King Queen? Oh, he was asking for some Barbies? Girl. Remember when Amaya ran upstairs screaming? Yes, I remember. That was the first day Chris came in. He had on his black shirt, on his black shorts, and his black hat. And Jasmine had on her famous yellow romper, eating chicken bones. He was eating the chicken all the way down to the bone. I thought she was gonna swallow that motherfucker that day. Okay, she didn't even know that Amaya changed her clothes because Chris told her to so he can take her outside just to move the fucking car. You allow a strange ass man to take your daughter that you only knew for a millisecond to take your daughter downstairs and you didn't even know that she changed her motherfucking clothes because he told her to, and don't even know if he was in there when she was changing her motherfucking clothes, if he assisted or not. Because she was eating a chicken bone and she was on live, drunk and high. Mm-hmm. I agree. The way I see it, it was easy for them to link up because Liv and Jazz had mutual enemy, and that was it. Sure, definitely was. And Ren and Stimpy got together, and ever since Ren and Stimpy done hooked up with each other, they done been out at each other, telling each other's business. It was confirmation that AJ was Zolo's son. Um, Olivia got to spilling the beans about Chris spitting on Jasmine, knocking Jasmine upside her head and shit. All types of stuff. Homegirl was high as a kite, chewing on chicken bones, honey. I thought she was gonna swallow it whole. I'm not playing with you. She was deep throating the chicken bones and everything. It was not a sight to see. Jasmine, why don't you let that live back up? Bitch, is it still up? Let me see if that live still up or did you take it down? Oh, I forgot. Chris did tell you to remove all the content with him. He did, especially that one. Yeah, you sure moved that one, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Most definitely did. Don't make no damn sense, honey. You gotta get it together. You got to get it together. And you got to stop coming on here running your fucking mouth and just be quiet. It's okay to be quiet and stop talking so much. It's okay to just let it be what it's going to be. But you keep getting on here running your mouth. So I see that you want to be brought up on some more shit because you just can't quit. If you really talk to an attorney, he would tell you to be quiet. He would not be telling you to express your grievances. He wouldn't tell you to explain to no people because this is your life. You got to charge. And until... Yeah, peace and blessings to you too, sweetheart. And until you go to court, nothing else is happening to you right now. So trying to use your kids as a pawn in your little game to try to make it seem like, oh, they're so distraught and they feel some type of way about you getting picked up and getting sent to jail. Hell, they dated them in the jail, so they ain't. It's not like they not familiar with motherfuckers being locked up and being gone away from them. Hell, you was just gone for what, 24 hours, girl. You better hope you don't have to go away for 24 months. I don't know. I'm just saying, go to court. And stop trying to milk this shit. Find something else to talk about. Remember, you a content creator, right? Create some content outside of you being you going to court for this harassment charge. You ain't locked up yet. Okay? So stop trying to play like you was locked up for 50 years and you did five years or something. Okay? Like you got on her lied about the $500 bond, bitch. It was not 5,000. Get the fuck on. Okay, it wasn't 5,000. It was more of go talk. Yeah, go in there, go in there, go all the way off in there, sir. That live is still up. Oh, it is. Let me find that live real quick. Let me see. Let me see, girl. Let me see real fast. Honey, I'm about to look it up, honey. I'm sure finna find the famous yellow rumper when Mr. Christopher Allen Bowser entered into the chat, honey. Let's see. All right, go ahead. Go in there. Hold on. She will just end up on probation, but the charge is going to stick. Exactly. It's going to stick, honey. That's why I keep telling them, like, it doesn't matter what she goes to court and present or whatever the case may be. She's most definitely charged, but that charge is not going nowhere because she committed a crime, and the crime was, they don't have to investigate it because they visibly see her. They see her, they hear her, and that's how she got charged. And then she didn't show up to court to defend herself, so she ended up with a bench warrant. So it made whatever Olivia conjured up and told them off in court, it worked in her favor. She got that girl charged, and now basically what Jasmine will be going to court for is basically to see what her punishment is going to be. If she's going to have to do community service or she's going to have to pay a fine. But other than that, it's not going nowhere. It's not getting lifted. It's not going nowhere. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we see why you made this terroristic threat because she said this about your children. Like, they're not. No, a crime is a crime. She committed a crime. She most definitely did. Even though we know that there was some dirty, slimy, snake ass shit that Olivia did, she still committed a crime online, and it was able to be proven, and that's how she got charged. She just better hope that the misdemeanor don't turn into a felony when she goes to court, because she had a bench warrant out for her arrest. Now she could tell them, "Oh, I didn't know that she charged me. I didn't know that she put a charge on me." Well, most people don't know that people put charges on them until they get pulled over, or if you happen to, if that situation is occurring right there in that moment for you to be picked up, then that's something totally different. You wasn't right there in that moment for them to pick your ass up, so it was more so when we catch up to you, when we find you, you're gonna get, you're gonna have to walk your ass on through here, and we're gonna have to see about you type shit. And that's why when she got pulled over on the traffic stop, when she got pulled up on the traffic stop, that's when they pulled that they pulled up her information and found that harassment charge with that warrant because she didn't show up for court. Hold on, y'all. Probation and channel gone for some time. I don't believe their channels, like their channels, y'all. In order for their channels to be gone somewhere, whatever the case may be, Jasmine or Jasmine or Olivia have to take each other out. Other than that, YouTube is if YouTube don't feel like they have did anything that went against their community guidelines, those channels are not coming down. They're gonna stay up. Those channels are not going anywhere. They're gonna stay up. They're not gonna come down. Um, as far as like I said, as that charge go, it remains, it's stuck, and it's gonna stay. You cannot do, you can handle things however you see fit. Can't nobody tell you what to do or what not to do, but you have to be mindful of the consequences that come along with the things that you do. With this situation, I'm gonna say you people need to learn from it, because you never know how snakish or how sneakish a person could be. You get into it with people online that you don't know. You don't know if they're gonna go file a charge on you or not. So it's just best that you don't participate. That's why I was telling y'all I would not participate in anything that I know that can land me off in jail, because I have children that I have to live for. It'd be totally different if I was by myself. I wouldn't give a fuck. But I have to give one because I have children that love me. They love me and they love me and I love them. And I'm not going to leave them because of no stupid shit unless I absolutely have to. That would have to be the last straw. That would have to be the last thing. Other than that, no. I'm not going to be going no crash dummy mission, ended up getting myself hemmed up or locked up and be away from my kids because of a stupid ass bitch or bitches. I'm not doing it. In this situation, she knew that she shouldn't have been messing with this girl. She knew she should have stayed far away from her, but she chose to stay in cahoots with her because she felt some type of way about Chrissy and Ming. Now she's dealing with what she's dealing with. Now she's going through what she's going through. She was sitting up there talking about how she wanted that girl to get locked up, but she ended up going to jail for one night only, and she just better hope that's all she got to go for. Online time, I'm trying to protect myself and my family because she's doing this and she's doing that, and I'm afraid for my life. Well, how come you wasn't afraid for your life when she was on her talking about your kids? When she was making the threats that she was making towards you, how come you didn't feel? How come you didn't feel a bit like a victim then? How come you didn't go put no charges on her ass like you said you did? How come you sit up there and lied? See, you would sit up there lying. Meanwhile, she took you serious and she went and actually did it. She probably really thought that you really did go file something on her ass. And that's why she followed suit. But then again, no, that's just Olivia's character. Olivia's going to do anything that she feels that she can do. Plus, she said you are the weakest link. So she know how to fuck with you and she know how to handle you. And that's why your ass is over there scrambling and you don't know what to do. That's why you still trying to, I'm saving this, I'm saving all of this stuff. I'm glad that a lot of these reactors screen recorded things. Bitch, how come you wasn't screen recording things for yourself? I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Well, if he can, I bet you he's not going to. If anything, he's just gonna tell them that they need to not discuss each other on their channels anymore, especially since this is the way that Jasmine makes her money, or whatever the case may be, or whatnot. If that was the case, if they could ban channels, then how come they didn't ban the channel when she made the threat on her channel then? How come that wasn't a part of the harassment charge? Because if that was the case, they should have brought her channel down when she made the threat on her channel, because that's where it came from. So I'm sure that they can do a lot of things, but if they was going to ban her channel or take it away from her, she made the threat on the channel. That's where Olivia got it from. So if they were going to ban it or take it away, then they should have took it away when they put the harassment charge on her, because that's where initially where that's initially where the threat came from. That's where the terroristic threat was made. All they would need to do was get her link from Olivia, and it would have been good as gone then when she got the charge, because she made the terroristic threat on her channel, and the clip came from her channel. So I'm pretty sure the channel is still going to remain. Is it that she cannot speak on her? They cannot speak on each other, and anything that they have said about one another, it has to come down type shit, if anything. Now she is friendly with the reactors. Them hoes need to fall back and let. Exactly. I mean, people. I mean, you get to see how people really don't have a. You really get to see the people that listen. I'm just a person that reacts. For me to sit here and say, "Oh, I don't like a person," I'm say I don't like the way that you act. I don't like the way that you handle this and how you handle that. But for me to just sit here and say, "I don't like you," like, bitch, I just don't like you. Like, you have to do for me to say that I don't like you. Like, bitch, you have to talk about my kids type shit. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me, but you have to target my kids for me to say, "Oh yeah, I don't like that bitch." Yeah. I'm gonna say I don't like the way that you parent. I'm gonna say that I don't like the way that you do this, and I don't like the way that you do that. I'm gonna say those type of things. But yeah, those reactors that's helping lending a helping hand to her, I wouldn't help her with shit. I mean, I wouldn't help her with shit. I wouldn't help her with a damn thing. I wouldn't help her with nothing. But as far as their channels being removed, like I said, I believe that their channels will still remain. It's just gonna be some. You gotta stop talking about her. Y'all can't speak on each other. Y'all can't post each other. That type shit, or whatever the case may be. That's what I believe. I believe the channels is not going nowhere. They're not going anywhere. The channels is going to remain. They're going to still be right there. They're not going They're not going nowhere. They're going to be right there, like on some real shit. It's just like, it's crazy. They both have committed crimes on both of their channels. They both have, most definitely have. But I believe the channels are going to remain, and they're going to have some type of stipulations as to what they can or cannot do, or whatever the case may be, or whatnot. And that's what they're going to end up doing, or whatever, whatnot. So, and the charge is going to remain. It's not going to go nowhere. And if anything, if like I said, if Jasmine play her cards right, then she might be able to bring Olivia up on some charges or something like that. She might be able to put Olivia in a chokehold, because Olivia's been doing shit that she's not supposed to be doing, and she's still doing it as well. So how is the things that she's doing going to help her case moving forward when they go to court or whatever? She never said anything about Olivia going to court with her, but she did say that she was going. That one reactor really loves Jasmine, huh? She sure do. She loves the fuck out of her. And people over there congratulating her, telling her how good she put those compilations together. Meanwhile, I don't give a fuck what nobody put together. Jasmine committed a crime. Jasmine's going to face whatever punishment that she has to face. And that's going to be that. Whether it be her channel or not, it doesn't matter. She's still charged with the charge. It's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. And it's not going nowhere. Period. So whatever that reactor's name is, whatever compilation she put together in regards to how we already know, like people that watch Olivia, we know how Olivia serves it up, how she gives it up. We already know that. We already know that she does things maliciously. She does things intentionally, on purpose. We know she does those things. We already know how she rocks and how she rolls. That's not no secret. But Jasmine knew that too when she got into the pit with the bitch. And just because if people have a strong hatred for a person, like people are ganging up. It seems like people are choosing or picking a side. I ain't picking not one of they motherfucking sides. I'm not going to name one of their sides. I'm not wanting more to happen to Jasmine or more to happen to. I think it should be an equal knockout, if you ask me. I think it should be a double whammy for both of them. I think that she also should walk away with charges as well when the court day comes. I'm talking about Olivia. I'm talking about Olivia. These bitches been using their platforms to do. It's a lot of people that use their platforms to do a lot of crimes. A lot of crimes get committed on these platforms. A lot of people have been jailed and committed terroristic threats on these platforms, and they still have their platforms. They still have their channels. Trust me, I know. I've seen it. This is not the first. This is the first go round over here in the mommy sector. But honey, in other areas, there's people that have made terroristic threats on their channels and have been brought up on terroristic threats from their channels is still there. Their channels ain't going, and they still doing the same shit they was doing. About to get brought up on some more charges for the same shit. So when they say the channels might be moved, the channels is not going nowhere. It's just that your ass is just gonna have to go ahead and what is it that you want to react to the yellow rumper for, Winter? I mean, what about it? I mean, we already know what happened in that live, so what are we reacting to? What exactly are you wanting me to react to? We already talked about it. So, I mean, if you elaborate as to what you want me to touch on as far as the yellow rumper go, like, what are we doing? Like, what are you asking? Because I see you talking about this yellow rumper, but I'm trying to also, yeah, I'm trying to see what exactly you want me to touch on. I mean, we already know that he was there. That was his first night there. We already know that she allowed Amaya to go down in the garage with him as far as the car situation goes. So you would just have to point out exactly where you're coming from as far as that goes as to what you want me to talk about. I mean, elaborate. Tell me. But as far as this other stuff goes, the topic at hand goes, um, we shall see how this plays out. Jasmine says that she's inviting everybody to her court date. I wouldn't invite people to shit. I wouldn't be inviting people to nothing that pertains to anything that I'm going to at all. As far as that goes, because then she's gonna sit there and say, well, people from the internet, they messed up my case, and I got more charges, and they came in there and they said this, and they came in there and they said that, the same way Peach did when people decided they wanted to join in on her Zoom call when she had that eviction court date on the 14th. She decided that she wanted a private hearing because there was too many people there. What it was is that she didn't want us to be embarrassed as to what the judge, what they were going to come with. That's what that was. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, she wants straight fake. Jasmine's gonna check, yeah, because she's gonna defend Chris. I didn't even have to read your whole thing. I already know what she's gonna do. She's gonna take this shit lying down because she's gonna want to continue to keep defending him and covering up whatever it is that she don't want people to know. Like I said, what we have to understand is that Jasmine lied about getting beat up over there. Jasmine lied about hands being put on her. So if Jasmine will lie about somebody harming her, what makes you think Jasmine will not cover up somebody doing something to her kids? Especially since it was already put out there and people already were speculating and thinking that something was going on over there. So just think about it. Anytime and all the times that Jasmine has gotten on her to go at anybody, whether it be her mama, Chrissy, or all of those people that Roz named, she got into with all of those people for that one common denominator, and that one common denominator was Chris. It was Chris. She allowed him to take her down into the garage with her only not even knowing him, not knowing nothing about him. She was so dick strung off of Chris when he first entered into the chat, to where she did not even know that this man was around her daughter at that time. I believe she was 3 or 5. She was 5, I believe. Don't know if he was in there when she changed her clothes or anything. What's up, Taylor? This shit is crazy. I mean, girl, you know what, Taylor? Me and my sons, we've been up since 6 o'clock, honey. I believe it was 5 o'clock. Me and my children, we've been up since that long, honey. So we done ate, we done slept, we done woke up again and some more shit, honey. I'm trying to tell you, because this is the house that never sleeps. What's up, me and Jay? But yeah, y'all, it's just crazy that this situation is happening. It's very, very crazy that Olivia was able to go put that charge on that girl. Am I the only one that doesn't believe Chris was beating on her? I believe they were fighting. He wasn't beating her. No, pure area. No, let me rephrase what I said. No, he wasn't beating her ass. No, because Jasmine was fighting back. They were fighting each other. They were over there fighting each other. They were fighting each other. No, he wasn't beating her. No, let me not say that he was beating her. I'm gonna say that they were over there fighting. They were over there fighting each other. He would hit her and she would hit his ass back. Like, she wasn't over there just like letting him just beat her the fuck up. No, they was actually over there boxing like the dudes. They were boxing like the bros. Girl, no, my babies is up, honey. The school is out here because our weather is bad. So our kids have been out pretty much all this damn week. Like, they were out for President's Day. They called them out Tuesday, and they called them out Wednesday, which is today, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be calling them out again tomorrow. So I'll probably be getting another text. My kids have been out of school because of the weather. Our weather is bad here, so we're snowed in, like slip and slide, and the motherfuckers is wrecking out there and shit. So yeah, Oklahoma's, we bad out here. The weather's bad. So yeah, so yeah. They was over there slamming each other into walls and shit. Punching holes in the walls and stuff. So now Jasmine was not getting beat, pure area. No, she was over there fighting. They were over there swinging and boxing. Yeah, that's what they were over there doing. That's why Jasmine would come over here looking lump sometimes and shit, because they was over there swinging and boxing, toxic ass shit, toxic fighting and stuff. Yeah, my kids is at home, honey. My kids been at home this whole week, damn near. I don't even think they're gonna. As a matter of fact, I don't think they're gonna be at school tomorrow or Friday. So whoever the fuck that was that came off, that's why I ignored you, because first of all, don't worry about what's going on over in my household. You worry about your kids. You worry about getting yours off to school. Don't worry about mine, okay? But yeah, mine's is out because of the weather. Yes, it's icy, slip sliding, slippery slopes about this bitch over here in Oklahoma. Okay, check the weather. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's bad out there, honey. My kids and me and my family, we're here. We're all here. We're all here. Yes, we are. Uh-huh. Sure, we sure are. All of us are here. Everybody. Everybody that lives here is definitely here because the weather is bad. Yeah, my mama and them is all home too. Sure is. Yeah, it's bad out there. So no kids is nowhere. We're not going nowhere, honey. We're in the house where it's safe, because we're not going out there to turn around, do no splits, or no turning off of no highways, no shit like that, like them crazy people out there doing. Honey, I bet you once I look at the news, I bet you some breaking news and some wrecks out there, honey, and I ain't a part of it. So all of my family members are accounted for, even the ones that don't live with me, they're at home. Yeah, we got bad weather out here. Now, mine's work outside, honey. He works outside. He don't work indoors. He works outside, okay, on the forklift. So, honey, no, he ain't at work. He's here. He's here. They went in yesterday on the skeleton crew, but then it started getting bad outside. Okay, so the trucks were slipping and sliding, gliding all over there. No, no, no. So now he's here. He most definitely is, honey, because he works outside on the forklift, honey, moving some heavy big shit. All right, so now he's here. He's here, honey. He's most definitely here. Tinker, you over? You here? Okay, girl, it's bad as shit over here. Oh, okay, you be safe over there at Midwest City, girl. All right, you be safe over there. I know it's right off the highway, shit. It's right off the goddamn highway too, shit. You be safe though, cause girl, the show is icy, slippery slopes up out this. It show is, and yeah, they done called the kids out. The kids been out damn near the whole week. So I feel sorry for I'm a stay-at-home mom because I have special needs kids, and every time I turn around, I have to go up to the school because of this, that, and the third. Not because my children are bad or anything like that. It's because sometimes it's either sick or some weird shit, something going on or something. But nevertheless, yeah, my kids is here because of the weather, honey. We ain't finna be sliding and gliding up out there. As a matter of fact, tomorrow they got therapy, and I'm about to call their therapy out. They ain't going to therapy because, honey, I ain't sliding nowhere to take them no damn where. Sure ain't. I'd rather it's bad here too. We went to Kalahari Resort for a few days. Girl, you know what? Ooh, y'all, that Okana. Ooh, Kennedy, you want to go to the Okana Resort, girl? Girl, you know they opened it up on the 21st. Our resort thing that we got here, it opened up on the 21st, honey. I know it's shit, the weather. Oh no, I bet it. Man, that's fucked up. I just thought about that. You know the Okana Resort thing, it opened up. You know the little water thing we got, the water resort place we got now. It opened up on the 21st. I'm pretty sure it better not be nobody out there. Cause girl, if they out there, they crazy. But it is hotels and shit out there. Like they got us a whole little resort. I said, all right, Oklahoma. You wanna go, girl? Let's go, girl. We'll find out when we gonna go, girl. They opened it up on the 21st, but the weather set up, honey. Ain't nobody be out there doing no shit. But they also got indoor stuff, like they got all kind of shit at the old kind of place, girl. They got the game places and stuff. They got the food trucks. They got spas. They got everything. You name it at that motherfucker, girl. We most definitely need to go there, girl. I'll see you there, honey. I'm telling you, when it gets hot outside. When it gets hot outside, I got to go. But honey, I'm gonna let them people go first. I ain't trying to be around all of those people. Yeah, I ain't trying to be around it's probably everybody done booked them things out there. I said, girl, yeah, me and the kiddos, yeah, we definitely gonna be there. If they have indoor, they do. They do. They got all of that, girl. They got indoor, outdoor. They got all types of shit there, girl. I'm telling you. I said, well, look at Oklahoma. Look at us. Ain't we something? We coming up in the world. That's why all of these people be coming here. I be seeing California, Texas, Florida, you name it, honey. I be seeing a little bit of everybody from everywhere, all over the place from here, that be here. Should they starting to migrate here? Because I told y'all Oklahoma is cheaper cost of living here. So a lot of people that come from a lot of bigger major states and stuff, they come here because of the cost of living. The cost of living is not that expensive, but I guess it can be depending on where you at or where you stand at or whatever the case may be. But that's anywhere. You going? Okay, Kennedy, baby. I got me a 6-year-old and a 9-year-old, honey. Most definitely. He got all of that stuff. I say, yeah, most definitely got to go visit O'Connor. They got everything that you could think of. They got indoor gameplay. They got the indoor water park, the outdoor, all of that. I said, well, shit, we sure got to make it, honey. We sure got to make it there. Most definitely. Yes, a lot of Texas tags, girl. Yeah, they be here. They be here. You know they come here. You know they love it here. They love it here. But yeah, y'all, we gonna pray for these girls, okay? We gonna pray for them. I'm gonna do Winter her big one. Winter says she wanna talk about the yellow rumper. Let me see. Girl, let me find the yellow rumper. Jasmine and her yellow rumper. Girl, it's in the most popular. I ain't gotta find it. Find hard, honey. Jasmine was chewing on that chicken bone like it was her last supper. Jasmine was sucking on that chicken bone. I mean, she sucked the chicken off that bone, honey. She wasn't playing. Jasmine sucked the chicken off of that bone so hard. Girl, here it is right here, honey. Girl, I went straight to the, what's the minimum wage there? I believe it is. Girl, shit, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what the minimum wage is here now, honey. Because, honey, the last time I checked, I think it was like 10 or 11 or some shit like that. But, honey, back in the day, I remember it was $5.50, honey. $5.50, $7.50. It might be $9. Let me see. Girl, it's $7.25 with they cheap asses, honey. I'm sitting here lying, talking about 10, 11. I was lying like a motherfucker, honey. I ain't never started no job out getting paid that much, so that's why I didn't know. When you asked me what the minimum wage, hell, I don't go places where I get paid the minimum wage. I go where I have experiences and shit, where I could get the top most for my experience, honey. Okay, so when you ask me what minimum wage, I'm like, Girl, I don't know. It's $7.25. Girl, I ain't made no money like that. I don't know nothing about no $7.25. But girl, it's $7.25. It's $7.25, girl. It says as of January 2025, minimum wage. Y'all some motherfuckers. See, that's why I'm telling you. Girl, if it's $7.25, then you know the cost of living can't be too high here. Because who the fuck can live off of $7.25? Can't not one person. You retired, Miss Kennedy? Well, good for you. God bless you, honey. Who can live off of $7.25? Nobody. Nobody can live off of $7.25, honey. You can't even listen. Oh, y'all, let me get myself together and turn on my camera so I can show y'all this damn... Girl, let me show y'all these prices of these... Hey, Kennedy, have you been off into the store and seen that six eggs is $5? Kennedy, have you been into the store and seen that 12 eggs is $10? Kennedy, have you been into the fucking store and seen that 30 eggs is goddamn $30? Kennedy, have you been to the fucking store and seen that 60 eggs is $50? Kennedy, are you eating eggs around here? Are you eating eggs around here, Kennedy? Because, Kennedy, I was pissed when I went to the store the other day and had to pay damn near $10 for 12 eggs, Kennedy. What's wrong with these people? I heard something about an egg truck getting robbed or some shit. What, the people stealing eggs? Let me find out people stealing eggs. What they doing with them? Girl, I'm about to substitute the eggs for something else. They got me fucked up talking about some $5 for six eggs. For 6 eggs, Kennedy, I'm not lying, dude. $6 for 6 eggs. $10 for 12. You don't eat no eggs? Well, girl, I'm about to stop not eating none either. What is wrong with the eggs? What's going on with them eggs? They got something in those eggs we don't need to be. What's wrong with them? Because, girl, when I went to the store, Lord, I'm telling you, man, I felt some type of way of looking those eggs. I said, what is we going to do? If eggs is that high, y'all, what else is going to get that high? We ain't going to be able to, we going to have to all move into a big-ass house with each other or some type shit. And we going to have to help each other. Because what the fuck is going on with this shit? Remember when they were on the apartment balcony and he was holding Jaz's oldest daughter? That was very creepy. Okay, hold on, y'all. I got the Yellow Rumper playing. I'm sorry. I got the talking to run in my damn mouth. Hold on, y'all. Y'all said y'all want to listen to the Yellow Rumper. All right, hold on. Let me get my. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Cause honey, I'm sitting here with my blanket on, honey. Let me give me some bottoms. Hold on, let me play. You not paying that price now, honey? We just gonna eat some pancakes and some oatmeal and some rice. And what else you eat with breakfast food and shit? Cause honey, we gonna eggs is gonna have to shit. Girl, bodegas. The bodegas in New York are selling 3 eggs for 2. Girl, so you basically paying $1 for each egg. Girl, ain't no way in hell, honey. Girl, me and the lady was up there looking at the eggs like the eggs was just like magical or some shit. We up there looking at the eggs and we couldn't even believe how high those damn egg prices was, girl. Shit, I was gonna smuggle some of those eggs off of my wig. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I said, I really need these eggs, bitch. Talking about $5 for 4 eggs, bitch. You better go somewhere. Hold on, y'all. They crazy as hell. Hold on. Hold on. Give me just a hot second. I'm about to come on camera. What? I'm about to go on camera. Hold on for. I gotta give people a second. Hold on, y'all. Girl, I wasn't saying shit no way. I wasn't really saying nothing no way, so it's okay. I wasn't really saying nothing no way. I was about to show y'all. I'm about to show y'all the pictures to these eggs, honey. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this. Look at these eggs. Hold on, let me zoom in the right way. And then look at the sign on them. Look at that. 980. Let me see. And then look at this one. 1423. Focus. Look at these eggs, y'all. And then it's going to say, it says, to recent market conditions and supply shortages, the cost of eggs continues to rise. We apologize for the inconvenience. You show the fuck right you inconveniencing me because I want my eggs. Look at that. 2407. Y'all see that shit? I was looking at them eggs like, hold on, that ain't it. Because, honey, that's not the only picture I took, honey. I took a lot of pictures. Honey, look at these prices. Look at this shit. Hold on, let me zoom into this. Honey, look at this. Talking about some 888. Girl, I was looking at this shit like 888. Girl, what you talking about 888? 971. I'm like, why is they different prices and shit? Because, you know, you get the jumbo egg or you get the... Girl, I was looking at that shit like... Girl, hold on. Let me show y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all the 30 cases and the 40 cases, honey. All right, so this is for 30. This best choice, y'all. Best choice is 30. Like, girl, you can keep that shit. Look at this. Look at that. And look at the thing that it's sitting on. Honey, I wouldn't want them eggs no way. Look at that. 2407. Like, yeah, y'all got these high ass eggs talking about some best choice. No. Nope. Girl. Everyone stop buying eggs, but egg bites for Sam's. They are delicious. I need to find some. I need to buy some when I go off in there and get some egg bites, honey. Okay. Y'all. Girl, I was looking at that shit like, hold on. All right, let me cue this shit up for you, Winter. Let me cue this shit up real fast for you. Real fast, like. Hold on. Get some light up it. Hold on. Let me turn my whatchamacallit up. There we go. I was wondering what the brightness was on this damn thing. Hold on, y'all. I want it to be. Look at the sun trying to come out. It's gonna come out and melt that shit, and it's gonna be icy. It's gonna be real icy outside.
Yeah, outside.
Outside, it's gonna be real icy.
Icy.
A dozen of store brand is 16 and them, girl. All right, y'all. Let me turn my tablet on real fast. Hold on, because I told y'all my tablet be trying to tell on me. All right. That shit, my eggs of 60 is 30. Girl. Ours is, hold on. Let me see what that price was, honey. That price was like 50 bucks. Let me see. Let me see if I took a picture of the one that's for 50 bucks. Girl, I sure did snap it. I thought I did. Oh, here it is, girl. Look at this. Let me show you. I'm turning my camera on. Look. Focus. 45.44. That's for the 60. Well, now it's 20. It was 20 something for the other one. Hold on. It was 21.34 for the 30 pack. There it goes, honey. 21.34 for the 30 white eggs. Okay. We are in the last days. Yeah, we are. We most definitely are, honey. We are in the last days to where everything is getting recalled to the point to where it's ridiculous. But let me play this for Winter. Winter, is there a specific part that you want me to play? Like the part where he took Amaya out? Hold on.
3 reasons.
Do y'all want me to play the part when he took Amaya down in the garage? Or what? Tell me. Y'all gotta let me know what y'all want me to do. Do y'all want me to play the part when he took Amaya down in the garage or what?
$40,000 a year. You might be.
It's right here.
Okay, it's on, yeah. You still look happy, babe.
I gotta get
I
some
was happy
camera up
with
there.
I am. I really am. They want to know a lot of questions. How long we been talking?
This bitch and this damn chicken. About to piss me off. Hold on, y'all.
She do like me though.
Ew. Alright, here we go.
I really want to try one of these chickens.
Alright, I think he's in the back with her now.
She does look nice, right?
Here she is. Drunk as a skunk, high, and everybody else.
My God. Oh, fuck, my bacon came off. Like it?
I'm too fun. Hey, she got to looking real quick, Myrish, real fast. Like when I had her so close up in there, I'm like, hold on, let me move this bitch out the way. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Pam. They're in a tent. Yeah, I've been sleeping a little bit.
Girl, look at her face. Girl, did you pause? Let me see. Oh.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see something real fast. Stop there, Jalen.
People is bothered.
There he is. Okay, there his bitch ass is right there. I found him. He's taking her out now. Yep. There we go. Boom, we got action. He's telling her what to put on.
I done ate all this chicken.
Like for real though, god damn. Shit.
But it didn't help.
All right. So he's telling her what to do right now. If y'all didn't hear him, hold on.
Baby's in bed. Put them in the bed.
Put the babies in the bed.
Yup. Okay. That jumper is wet. I'm gonna move the car now.
Okay. They're all saying, yep.
Alright. Well, y'all know the show. I'm about to whoop her ass. I'm not gonna do no plan like how it was. A couple of times.
You ain't never played with me. You ain't never played with me. I beat you.
You know you won't, baby. You know you won't.
I will.
You won't.
Alright, I'm gonna stay serious. I'm gonna give you these buckets.
Bro, she thinks she gonna give me buckets and she not.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's making me cringe. I gotta go. Oh my God, no. This shit is making me cringe like a motherfucker. I can't. Like, I just can't. Like, so y'all didn't hear him tell her that he's about to go outside. He said, I'm about to go outside, right? Y'all didn't hear him? He said, I'm about to go outside. So that's when he comes and, you know, just like the, like Edo type shit. I don't give a fuck. Off of my observation, he's very inappropriate, he was very inappropriate with those girls. Every chance that he got, he was doing inappropriate things. Undressing Ava, cleaning Ava up, remember? When she threw up in the car, when she got sick in the car, or whatever the case may have been. You see how she was sucking on that chicken bone? He wanted her to suck on his thing like that, that's all. That's why he was like, ooh, yeah. 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 Here we go. Let's do it some more. Y'all ready? Let's go back.
I'm about to move the car, baby. You wanna come with me?
It was like, bye.
You hear him? He said, I'm about to move the car, baby. You want to come with me? Hold on. I'll let y'all hear it and I'll shut the fuck up. Hold on. He's about to say, this is what he's about to say. He said, I'm about to move the car. You want to come with me, baby? He's talking to Amaya. Now listen. I gotta move my computer up. I gotta move the head up. Move the, what you call it up on it. Because if not, then I'm blocking the speaker down there.
because they want one? Little girl, but you gotta put babies in bed. Huh? Put them in the bed.
No, facts.
They saying yeah.
Yeah? Okay. That jumper is wet.
Jumper is wet. Like, what the fuck you mean her jumper is wet? Like, you weird ass nigga.
I done ate all this chicken.
Like, for real though. God damn. Shit.
But it didn't help.
Hey, Boogie, come here, Bubba.
All right, we're finna do the
Want some
countdown.
more?
He's
No
about
more?
to leave out now. It's
No, my kids
9:56
don't
where I'm
start.
at.
They eat.
I'm about to do the countdown. I counted 5 minutes, they were gone. He talking to Ava.
No, he ate barbecue. Hey, you want some more? Or you got the pantry. Get a snack. Want some chicken? Here, come here. Here.
Who they gonna win?
He said who y'all think gonna win? Him or me?
Cause I definitely got that strap.
What's taking him so long to go outside to move the car?
Who y'all think gonna win?
The loser gotta watch.
Conference champ or him? You see how I did that?
Accomplishments. That's what she did. Hold on. She went to her accomplishments.
Anything in here?
Stop it.
Conference champ.
Stop it, bro. You did not go to your accomplishments. You know
Jazz all day. Hey!
Let me see.
Team Jazz. Jazz all day.
Hey, man. Y'all gonna be disappointed right now, I promise you. It's gonna be Team Chris.
I'm on this. You want some more? Here, hold on.
He butter
He
up
might
before
beat
he
you
go
this
outside and do whatever he gonna do.
Rounds. Let's talk
That's
about
what
rounds,
adults
though.
do.
Hey,
That's what weird motherfuckers do.
How many times, baby? The third time? And then
now one time.
What's he stalling for? Go move the
Hey,
car.
let's try to give you the keys, baby. Come here, baby. Thank you, love. Thank you, baby girl. Come here. Come here. Come give me some sugars.
Bitch.
Come here. Give me some sugars. Come here.
Right then and there, that nigga would have got decked in his fucking jaw. What the fuck you mean, give me a kiss? You better not give him a kiss. You better give me a kiss. You better not even touch him nowhere near. You better not come nowhere near my daughter. Because what the fuck you mean, come give me a kiss? You ain't her daddy. You ain't her uncle. And even if you were, listen here. Give me a kiss. Telling Ava. Remember, he used to kiss all on Ava. I mean, kissing all on her. But I bet you if somebody was to be kissing all on Paris, his daughter, the one that came out of his nutsack, the one that he didn't want on TikTok, dancing and doing all of the fuck she was doing, yeah, he wouldn't like that shit. Come here, baby, give me a kiss, you fucking weirdo.
Thank you, baby girl. Come here. Come here. Come give me some sugars. Come here. Give me some sugars. Come here, you kid.
He might win just tonight.
Y'all heard him kissing on her?
Hey, if we talk about rounds, hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Damn,
She has
Jasmine, you and that
not won
chicken.
against me. Facts. She been complaining about washing dishes. Cause I've been whooping that thing. Come on, baby. You ready, Maya?
Where are you from?
Y'all hear him? Come on,
I'll
baby,
go
you
down.
ready, Maya?
I might have put on the whole outfit.
I told you.
Oh.
Come on, baby.
Y'all hear him? Amaya done put on a whole different outfit. I told her to. Oh. Let me tell you something. If I was to leave my kids a certain way, right? If I was to leave my kids a certain way, and my kids' clothes is different from what I left them in, somebody better tell me why my baby's clothes is different and why they're changed. Why they ain't in the shit that I sent them in. What's up? Yeah. Nobody's going to tell me that I told your son or your daughter to go change shit. Cause that's what I'm supposed to do. If I feel like my son or my daughter need to change their clothes, then that would be me to give them that instructions. But for it to come from somebody that you just, I told her to, is what he said. Did y'all not hear what the fuck he said? Oh, he was kissing all on Ava, but he told Maya, baby, you ready to go outside? Let's go. Oh, I told her to change. He said, oh, Maya changed her clothes. I told her to. Hold on.
Hey, this is gonna be the how many times, babe? The third time? And then now one time. Hey, let's try to give me the keys, babe. Come here, baby. Thank you, love. Thank you, baby girl. Come here. Come here. Come give me some sugars. Come here. Give me some sugars. Come here, you kid. He might win this tonight. He might win. Hey, if we talk about rounds, hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. She has not won against me. Facts. She been complaining about washing dishes. Cause I've been whooping that thing. Come on, baby. You ready, Mike? Where is he? Oh, he over there. I might have put on the whole outfit. Oh. Come on, baby. Hey, they're about Team Jazz.
We count down.
I might lose, okay?
They're
I might
gone.
lose today, but I'm gonna try.
They're out there. It's 10:02.
Aiden, Ava, want some more? Give me back. Here, Ava. Ava, here.
So your daughter's crying for a man that she don't even know.
Right down. For mommy.
Ava's crying for Chris.
Now basketball is my favorite sport.
This is how Jasmine is holding the camera, by the way. I'm not cutting her off. She's cutting her own face off. That's her doing that.
Crazy you say that, because we were looking up how to make jerk chicken. We wanted to.
They're still gone.
But I told him, I said, because he said he has to prep it. It's the whole process. Okay, hold on. Let me give Ava some of this. And so I told him if he had to do that, then I might as well film a whole video. What? Give it to me. Hold on, y'all. She ain't taking your cup. Now basketball. Y'all better.
They're still gone.
Huh? 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 Come here. 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 It's dead. Come here. Fat man.
They're
Yeah,
still gone.
I'm biting my damn fingers.
It's been
Here,
2
come here.
minutes. About 3 minutes. They're still gone.
Yeah.
You'll hear when she come in, she's gonna be screaming.
I might exit off alive and then go live again. Here. Is that good?
She's still gone. How long does it take?
I mean, you look sleepy, mamas.
He act like he had to go down the block to get the car and move it. Where is he moving the car to? Where's Amaya? It's been about 4 minutes now. She'll be in a little different second.
Yeah, we got more chicken. Dallas, I'm in Austin, so.
She's still gone. It's about 5 minutes now.
Here. You want some more?
How long does it take? It take that long? You know, it only takes a second for a child to be assaulted, right?
yeah.
It don't have to be through penetration. It could be other ways by touching. All right. Hold on.
Here. Is that good?
Hey, Tamika.
Hey, I mean, you look sleepy, mamas. You sleepy? Huh? Yeah, we got more chicken.
It's about to come up.
Dallas, I'm in Austin, so. Come on. Come here. Here. You want some more? Okay. Try to give you some. You don't want it? Oh, yeah.
Y'all heard her?
We get in the car, she's like, I parked the car into the garage. She's like, I thought we was going to the store. I said, no.
Basically, I'm always going to the store.
It's okay, baby.
She, like, it's something about her in the store. She likes to go to stores.
So did he tell her he was taking her to the store? Is that why she thought she was going? And that's why she thought...
There was some.
So, I take it that Chris told her he was going to take her to the store and get her some candy. That's why Maya was willing to go with a stranger that she never knew, because, you know, kids are enticed by animals and candy. Right? So I take it he told Amaya, without outer earshot of Jasmine, that he was going to take her to the store. That's why Amaya was so willingly and wanting to go. So when he comes back in the house, you heard her saying, no, 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 no. You know, like she's running from him. And then he tries to smooth it over like, you okay? You know, like he wasn't doing nothing, but he probably touched her. Allegedly. Jasmine don't know she was sucking on the chicken bone. She was high. She was drunk. Maya, who told you to change your clothes? I did. That part right there pisses me the fuck off every time I hear it. The way he said it, like he has the right to tell her daughter to change her fucking clothes. And Jasmine, like it's just a normal thing. Like, so that just lets me know that any man can tell your child to go change her clothes, and he can do it, and you'll be okay with it. That's why you and your brother's fucking weird. Ain't no telling what kind of relationship you and him had, if you get my drift. Cause y'all both weird as shit. Then not to mention, bitch, you got his name tattooed on you. Now, I'm not saying that siblings don't get they siblings tattooed on them, but bitch, I got one brother. He's not tattooed on me. There's no male tattooed on me, not even my sons. If I was to ever decide to get a tattoo, because I don't have none. I have 0 tattoos. If I ever decide to get any tattoos, it most definitely would say Tristan and Jalen before it say any motherfucking body else's name. But she has her brother name tatted on her. I could see if he passed away or something in memory of my brother type shit, but no. He's tatted on her somewhere. They weird. Just like her mama being adopted by her uncle and not one of her aunties. I'm not saying that type of shit don't happen, but I'm saying that type of shit is weird. Girl, they was saying that Amaya, girl, allegedly they was saying Amaya is the brothers. Ooh. Interesting. Girl, I have 2 brothers and I don't have another one on their names in me. Girl, I have one and I don't have his name on me at all. You know, I'm not saying that there's something wrong with or whatever, but I'm saying that I feel it's weird. But, I mean, maybe not. I mean, that's your sibling. If you want to put your sibling's name on you, I guess, whatever. But we would have to have matching sibling tattoos or something. That's on. Check it. The only way I'm going to have My sibling tattooed on me is if we have sibling tattoos. Sibling tattoos, siblings get tattoos. They all have one or whatever, whatnot of each other, or some type of shit like that type situation. That's the only way. But for me to just say, oh, I'm about to go get a tattoo and it's going to be my brother's name. No. No. Now, if something happened to him, then God forbid, because nothing's going to happen to my motherfucking brother. But if something was to happen to him and I decided that I wanted to go get him tatted on me or something like that, then that's something different. But just to go out and say, oh, that's going to be one of my tattoos that I go pay for and get, no. I'll go pay and get my son's tattoos. My sons get one here and get one there. Or get one here, one there. Or something. But as far as anything else, hell no. I don't have no tramp stamp or nothing. I have 0 tattoos. So if I ever decide, because I don't fuck with needles, I'll fuck with them to where they can prick me. I can get this motion with a needle. I can get this motion with one. I done had them all. I got holes all in my face. I like shit that I could take off and get rid of if I don't want it no more. But as far as tattoos go, oh, hell no. I ain't got one, because ain't nothing finna be pricking and poking me like this. You got me fucked up. You can get me one time. But ain't no needles finna be, no. Hell no. Because I probably would be tatted up, but no, No, I don't got no tats, honey. It damn sure wouldn't be my brother either, telling you that much. But for a man to tell you that he told your daughter to change his clothes and you just owing about it, bitch, I wouldn't be owing about not a bitch ass thing. The whole while she was on live, he was in the background talking to her like, baby, you want to go outside? He asking her, baby, you want to go outside with me? The fuck you mean? Why would you ask her to go outside with you? And if it's too cold outside and to where she has to change her clothes, then she needs to stay indoors. What are you taking her outside for? And this bitch, you see how close she was off into the camera? She ain't even thinking about nothing. I'ma think about every goddamn thing. You ain't finna take my no. She good. She gonna stay right in here. You can go move that motherfucking car by yourself. She ain't gotta change no clothes. She ain't going nowhere. And at that point, you need to leave or something? Because what was we doing? We inviting kids down to the car to move the car and shit? I don't think so. You ain't even finna invite my boys down no motherfucking where. Because boys get it too. It ain't just females. It's not just little girls. They mess with boys too. Shit. Girl. Jasmine is a piece of work, honey. She was too excited on this here live, honey. I mean, this whole entire live girl was drunk
Team
as
Chris,
stuff.
but there's more Team Jazz. Team Chris, man? I don't know. All right, Team Chris in the comments or Team Jazz right now.
It ain't team either one of y'all. It's not team either one of y'all. You weirdo. Let me show y'all what Jasmine did on that thing since I wasn't on her when I was playing that live for y'all.
With him, I don't give a fuck about what y'all got going on. Okay? But at the end of the day,
I want y'all to see how Olivia looked when she turned that camera around. Olivia was fucked up. Olivia was high. She was drunk and everything else under the sun.
She got you on live on YouTube? You on live?
Say hello.
What are you on live for?
Yeah, you gotta put a bitch in their place and let them know, let the world know how fucking fake you are. You think I'm playing with you? You think I fuck with you, my nigga? You think I fuck with you? Huh?
You're so internet.
I'm so internet. Yeah. But they gonna know that you lied on my motherfucking kids though. Nigga, no, that's all that matters. I'm internet. But you got on this bitch and lied on my kids. Nigga, you thought I was playing when I said it was up from there.
Listen.
Let's see what you gonna do. Let's deflect. What is it?
For your sake, baby, I'll say that I lied on your kids, okay? Because it makes you feel better.
For your sake, I'll say that I lied on your kids if it makes you feel better. So, Jasmine, see this very particular video. Why are you fishing on other people's channels and shit? Huh? You got the main call right there. What is somebody calling you for if you harass them? Well, that wasn't a lie. So I take that back. That was the truth. It's just how she did it was very grimy and very slimy. Bitch played really dirty. Cause see, I could get a lot of bitches in trouble too and get cases on their asses too, cause I know their full names and I know where the fuck they reside, and that's all the fuck I would need. I don't have to know your physical address. I know your name and I know where you at. That's it. Case, 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 case. Jasmine let this girl sneak her. No, she didn't. It wasn't even a sneak. Jasmine was doing shit in plain sight. It's not her fault that Jasmine can't open her fucking eyes to see. Olivia was throwing shade and shots in plain sight. Olivia did not know that she was on that live, Jasmine. This was right after you had already been charged for the terrorist threat. You need to be taking this motherfucking live of yours to court, stupid. She called you after she filed a harassment charge on you, after you did the terroristic threat. You have the whole phone call of her calling you on June 10th, 2024. Will you use this phone call to your advantage? No, because it's too much Chris talk off in it. You will most definitely take everything laying down because you don't want it to implement, you don't want it to be involving Chris to where Chris has to be questioned or be bothered. You're stupid. Okay? I guess this should be a lesson learned from you, but it's not a lesson learned from you because you keep hitting that live button and you keep speaking and touching on this same particular topic that needs to not be discussed on the internet, seeming that you have not even went before a judge yet. So you don't even know what your punishment is going to be, what it will be, or whatever. With it being your first offense, you might not, I don't see you actually going behind no bars doing no time. However, you might have to do some community service or pay some type of fine or something. You're going to have to do something. You ain't going to walk away scot-free. You're going to have to do some type of, you're going to be punished for something, for whatever. But that particular live is what you need. But see, you don't know how to execute nothing. You are definitely a slow ass motherfucker. Because instead of you fishing off of other people's channels, you have the shit on your own channel that you can use for yourself. No, Olivia was calling Jasmine back. Olivia didn't call her out. The blue, listen to what Liv said. You called me. Okay, you want to listen to what she said? Okay. You say you heard her say that Olivia, you heard her say that Jasmine called her. They called each other. So let's just say Jasmine called Olivia called her back, or whether it was vice versa, they called each other and they ended up on the line with one another. So whether it was Olivia that called first or whether it was Jasmine first, they both still ended up on the call, however it happened. They were calling each other. If you hear her, they were calling each other. She said, no, you called me. She said, no, you called me. They were calling each other. Because they're both childish. And for me to say that I don't like somebody or I don't fuck with somebody, when I say that, I mean that with every bit in me, bitch. I'm not checking for you. I'm not looking for you. I'm not searching for you. I damn sure ain't calling for you. You ain't gonna have no type of nothing in my phone for me to be able to reach you or any of my kids to accidentally reach you. She said that somebody called her in December. Oh, you guys want me to call her phone? You want me to call her? You want me to call her? They were calling each other, Libra. They were. But I'll run it back for you because I want y'all to hear, especially the first beginning of this whole fucking entire live. I mean, Jazz was sitting up there looking real manly in her bonnet. She got you up on the phone, dude. I ain't gonna tell you shit. You better not use none of my shit. I don't give you permission. Don't even try it. Use your own shit. You shouldn't trust nobody's information but your own, bitch. You should get your own information and you should use your own information. You acted a fool on this internet just as well as she did. But see, her stupid ass was smart enough to get your ass. Meanwhile, you were entertaining your audience when you should have been documenting her getting a charge on her ass too. But instead, you was entertaining the internet. You made 14 videos that I have saved here. And there's more that you got in your members only. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mia. You need to get it together. This shit is stupid. And the more you come online, the more you add fuel to the fire of your ass to get locked up or whatever the hell they gonna do to your ass.
Nigga, you said some whole ass shit.
What is? That's not the point.
The point is you got on this fucking platform and you lied, my nigga.
First of all, like I said, you brought the kids into it.
I brought the kids into it. Like I said, my nigga, all I stated was that nigga was your baby daddy. Bitch, I never slide on your fucking kids.
First of all, how do you not? Oh my goodness, get out, you guys, get out.
The kids is there. All of
I can't talk about
Lydia's
baby
kids
daddies
is there.
and shit of that nature because my children are around me. But like I said, all of this.
Charge your phone. Listen here. Talking shit. My phone talking shit to me. Talking about charge your phone. I'm about to charge your ass.
Asia, get down.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my other device going. Cause this one's telling me
You
to
brought
charge
kids
it.
into this shit.
Bro, I don't give a look. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because my nigga, you lied on my kids, and you think I'm playing about that shit. I'm not playing about that shit. When I say shit's on site, it's on site.
It's on site, cuz.
I lied about your kids. Nigga, that's your baby daddy. What the fuck kind of lie is that? Bitch, you told people that my kids got sexually assaulted.
What'd you say? What was the last thing you said?
You told people that my kids got sexually assaulted, so that's not, so you just lie for no reason? Like, what's the point of moving that way? I don't give a fuck how pissed off you get. Nigga, I would never lie on your kids. On God.
Stop putting stuff on God.
What's the difference between a lie and the truth?
What's the difference between a lie and the truth?
Mm-hmm.
False information. False information.
Hold on, y'all.
You
We
told
gonna switch to
false
the big
information
screen.
about my fucking kids.
It's 100% over here.
So you could have told false information about my child too, right? You don't know that.
You know what? I could. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I could have. Hold on. What the fuck? I could have told false information, but what did I do? Nigga, I came on that bitch with nothing but truth. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, Liv. At the end of the day, you said that my kid's getting sexually assaulted. You brought your mama into it and said that I talked to her.
What? I brought my mom into it.
You
All right,
said
let me see where I'm at on here.
Your mom called. That was the second time. You probably trying to say that.
Let me see.
Was it Amaya? The lies.
Amaya.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna start right here on the big screen, honey, because that one's about to go dead. Show is. They crazy as hell to go out there and slip and slide. I ain't going no damn where. I made sure we went and stocked up on whatever we needed just in case some shit like this happened and we can't get out and we get stuck. This clip ain't going to help her. Look at the way she act. Yeah, you talking about Jasmine? Oh no, it's not gonna help her. That's why I told her to play it prayer. I've been telling her to play this one this whole entire time. I want her to play this one so she can see the reason why she got charged. It's on site. It's what she told her. I told you when I see you, it's up from there. So why are you talking to her on the phone then? This is going to get both of this particular live will get both of their asses. It'll get a Jasmine and it'll get Olivia too.
You to debate the lies and the truth because if that was the case, we could both say that we told the truth on each other. We could both say that we told.
Now what you saying?
You know what? I can't even sit here.
I ain't even turn on no fucking Pandora.
Because nigga, what I said was true, and what you said was a lie. Like,
How do you know what you said is true though?
Hey,
how do I know what I
Jalen.
said is true? Nigga, really? Like I wasn't on the phone with you? Like, nigga, like I didn't know? Like I know who the fuck your baby daddy is. At the end of the day, you said a lot. At the end of the day, you know what? At the end of the day,
You have the right to tell the world who my baby daddy is.
If you got a right to tell people that my kids got sexually assaulted, fuck who your baby daddy is. That shit is, you know what's so crazy? Your ass got mad about that. But that shit's so little to a big ass lie
Yeah,
that you
Libra.
just did. You just told people that my kids, I don't give a fuck. You could have talked about me and Chris all day. But when you brought my 2 kids into it, that was a wrap. Girl, Liv, shut the fuck up, because at the end of the day, I didn't lie on your kids. I didn't say your kids is, what if I would have got on this bitch and said, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
You're okay fucking with that nigga. That nigga's your best friend, right? That nigga's down for charges against the fucking minor, bro.
You think that shit, look, at the end of the day, I'ma say this. At the end of the day, he is your baby daddy. You slept with him. I don't give a fuck about what y'all got going on. Okay? But at the end of the day, Liv, I swear to God, your baby daddy being Lorenzo, it ain't got, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, nigga, you lied on my kids.
What you gonna do about it? Nothing. What you did about it? Nothing. So now you got a harassment charge.
Talk to me about. What else did you need to say?
Cause you thought
Like,
harassing
really,
her online was better
really
than
like,
putting their ass
not
up
like that.
a charge on
I
that
can't even
bitch.
fuck with you like that, bro. Ever.
Well, that's fine.
So what is it that you called me for? What is it you wanted?
I told you. I told you, Libra. You didn't hear her? She said, then what did you call me for? Libra. Miss Libra, baby. I told you Olivia called that girl. She called her, Libra. She said, what did you call me for? And she's finna explain why she called Jasmine. Let me let you hear it, baby, because you know I talk too fucking much sometimes. So I'm about to run it back and I'm about to play it, and she finna let you hear. I'm about to let you hear her say, then what did you call me for? Olivia's finna explain why she called. Watch. Hold on. If this motherfucker gone about his business now. Hold on. Let me go on right here. I want you to hear her, sweetheart. She said, what you called me for? And Olivia's gonna go into detail as to why she picked up the phone and called.
Like that. I can't even fuck with you like that, bro. Ever.
Focus.
Okay, well, that's fine.
So what is it that you called me for? What is it you wanted?
I want to see number one. Well, first of all, you were calling me. You called me.
I called you when I was on live. Yeah, I did. I unblocked you and called you.
Yeah, you see it? They both called each other, but Olivia called her first. And then dumbass called her back. What are you calling somebody back that said your kid got actually assaulted? Bitch, that's not nothing I want to say to you other than punch you in your fucking face at this point. And that's just on some real ass shit. There's nothing I could potentially want to talk to you about. Bitch, we not finna have no casual conversation about you saying my kids was touched or penetrated. And I know that they weren't. You not finna even get the benefit. Bitch, you not even finna get no answer from me on no phone, bitch, if you ain't talking about me coming to see about you. We don't have no conversations. There's not nothing that you could say to me, but you done already said all you was gonna say when you said my kids was tampered with and touched and penetrated. I wouldn't give a fuck what you calling me for, bitch. You ain't calling me for nothing. She entertained that whole conversation. She turned that phone around and told her, look, I got you on live. That's when Olivia fucked up right then. She went and filed a harassment charge on this girl, and you on the phone trying to cop deuces with the bitch. It's crazy. So if somebody is saying that kids are being actually assaulted, and they're not, why? Jasmine, did you allow your children to be touched? I don't believe there was no type of penetration. But it's some inappropriate touches. Yes, I do believe that in my heart, in my soul, in my motherfucking spirit. I sure the fuck do. You want to know why I feel like that? Because I seen how he would kiss all on Ava, and how he would speak with them. He would be so cringy with those little ass girls, but towards their mama, she was a bear. She was snoring like one. He wanted to pull a wig off. He wanted to pour water on her and shit. He was blatantly disrespectful to the grown ass woman that he could have access to. But he was so sweet and so feely touchy with those fucking girls. Hey, Miss Barbara. He was inappropriately interacting with those little girls. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Off of my observation, no grown ass man should be acting and behaving in that type of way with a little ass girl. When Ava got car sick, and she threw up, guess who undressed her and wiped her the fuck down while her mama recorded it? While she positioned the fucking camera in the goddamn window while the door was open, while he was undressing Ava, while she stood on the side of the fucking road as he wiped her vomit body down while her mama sat there and recorded it. Jasmine, to me, is the type of woman will allow a man to have access to her children. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. She seems that way to me. Will give access to a man to her children just to have him available, just to have him there, just to say that she have one. Turn a blind eye. If that child was to ever come and tell her that he did anything to her inappropriately, she's going to tell that child that she's a fucking liar. No, he didn't. He wouldn't do nothing like that to you. You just don't want me to have a man. You want my man. Wait till they get older. If there's a man around, boy, she gonna be competing with her daughters and ain't gonna even know what the fuck is going on, because they're growing into young ladies and they have their figures and shit. Meanwhile, she look like a big ass man. She sat off in that bathroom, Mia, that bathroom while she sat on the floor while he was in the background screaming and she shut the door. Yeah, you talking about that? I might be able to find it. You know, I can find shit. So I'm just trying to figure this all out. Yeah. Is it true or isn't it true? Was he doing stuff to those girls? Was he inappropriately touching those girls? Why was I almost called her Cadence. Why was Kaylin always off in her room to where sometimes when I see her, then all of a sudden, Kaylin didn't like to be seen on camera no more when she was born on the camera? Where's Kaylin in the vlogs? Remember, she likes to she pits Amaya and Kaylin against each other. Bitch, you better stop doing that. That shit is not cool. I don't like bitches like you. I really don't. I can sit up there and say that I don't like you for that shit right there for sure. She likes to pit because you see how much she tries to. This is all for their entertainment, but it's fucking their kids up. She pits Amaya against Kaylin. She really makes Amaya feel like she's more prettier than Kaylin, that she has more better hair than Kaylin. She pits them against each other even though she don't think of Amaya being shit. Nothing just to toy with her boyfriend with, Chris. He's her favorite. She's his favorite. Oh yeah, and Ava too. Remember she used to dress them like twins and shit? You know how he would ask about Ava and Amaya so much, but never so much for Kaylin, because Kaylin's a talker. She talks too much. And she talks back. She talks shit. Y'all didn't know that about Kaylin? Oh, she does. Amen. So that's why we wasn't seeing Kaylin. Kaylin got too much mouth. Kaylin got too much attitude. So that's why Kaylin was always off in that room, and we wouldn't see Kaylin for periods at a time. But then Amaya was getting put on the pedestal. Amaya's getting put off in those little. What happened to Amaya doing gymnastics, huh? Wasn't Jasmine like zooming into her crotch and on her ass and shit like that? You know, wasn't that what Jasmine was doing? Didn't Jasmine tell us that Amaya's party was a sneak peek, and the sneak peek was little girls twerking and gyrating by the fucking swimming pool in swimsuits? Oh, pedophile, His ass was sitting off on the sidelines over there. It doesn't matter that that's his relatives. Does you think that matter? I don't think it fucking matters at all. There's a lot of women that share baby daddies and all types of shit with their, yeah, all types of weird ass shit. So I'm just saying. Huh. Oh, Philip's family are groomers. Oh, his mom and his sisters, them ain't shit. They twerking and dancing with the little girls drunk. Bitch, I wish the fuck I would with my little cousins to even think that I ain't even finna do any of a bitch a bit of a damn twerk of a cheek with them. I believe that little kids should be little kids and they should remain where little kids are supposed to be at, and they never supposed to be where the adults are, unless you want them to start acting and being grown. That's another thing. When you allow your children to be ages that they're not instead of the ages that they are, that's when they start becoming very disrespectful, and that's when your ass start losing control of those very same children because you're allowing those kids to grow up faster than what the fuck they supposed to. Children are children to me. So anything that adults do, I'm not gonna be doing with no child or children. But these grown ass kids, they do all of this shit with their kids. Then they wonder why their kids are the way that they are. She said this is a sneak peek. You know how livid the fuck I was when I seen what the sneak peek consists of? The sneak peek consists of little girls dancing in swimming suits to Sexy Red and shit like that. Oh, isn't she a fucking role model? I think the fuck not. Ain't nothing about the bitch sexy at all. And it's surely not nothing to look up to. These little girls don't have no role models. They don't have no role models out there in the world that they can look up to. Not even their own fucking mamas. Not even their own mamas. Their mamas ain't even nothing to look up to. It's sad. It don't make no damn sense. It really don't. It really do not. You know, it makes me wonder if anything like, you know, Amaya ended up on the couch with Chris. How did she end up there? Where did that come from? Jasmine's recording inside of her home. Why are you recording inside of your home? I mean, people do it, but why are you doing it? What is your reason of doing it? You were never doing it before Chris got there. So when did you start recording people in your house? If I feel like I have to have a camera on the inside of my house to see what's going on in my house, then some people's gonna be moving the fuck around. If I have to have a camera in my shit to see what's going on in my shit, then somebody don't need to be here. I better be able to trust that if I leave my motherfucking kids here, that I ain't gotta put no camera no motherfucking where. Cause if I do, you gonna get the fuck up out of here. Daddy or no motherfucking daddy, you gonna get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
Kidults, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sad ass individuals, if you ask me. You got kids still having kids even though these kids is in their 30s. Ain't that some shit? Some people just never grow the fuck up. It doesn't matter how old you get. You can be old as shit and still be a childish ass bitch. Age is not what make you nothing. They say age is supposed to come, wisdom comes with age. Sometimes it don't come with, no it don't. For some people it don't. Like Jasmine. Jasmine, why did you come live yesterday and then put the live up? Because, honey, I didn't even see it. Honey, I go to sleep around this motherfucker sometimes. So she worried about the internet and then playing sports and having good grades. Never seen her. She don't do no homework with them. She don't do shit with them. Everything that these motherfuckers do on this internet is for the internet. It's internet-based. Peaches is sitting over there talking about how Choice like animals, but I heard a story about Choice hurting animals. So I hope that he got past that. I guess he did. I hope he did. I don't know if y'all ever heard that story. That one of her family members, or it was somebody that came out that knows them. I know I went straight pivoted towards another because you know I got these different personalities, and so they just pick up where they may. But I wanted to touch on this. So Peaches is over there telling everybody how much Choice loves animals. How come he don't have a service animal then? I heard that little Choice did something to a dog before, or some type of animal before, a family member's animal, a family member's pet, or some shit. And then ever since that situation occurred, Peaches have been putting on that little Choice likes animals, and that he likes to go see animals, but he doesn't have a dog or any type of pet, but he's so intrigued by animals. And that's why she takes him to the zoo, into all of the places where there's animals, because he's just so in love with them. But I heard a story about him doing something to a family dog or some type shit. And I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying this to like poke fun at them, because I have autistic sons too, but I've never had any issues where they're doing anything to any animals or trying to hurt or harm anybody or anything for that matter. But I heard that story through the grapevine. I believe it's somewhere on here that I could probably find it and pull it up. And ever since that particular day, she's been letting people know how much Choice loves animals and loves animals. And the reason why I had touched on that, because I had seen that come across my screen, so it just came out of me to say something. And I was just thinking to myself, you know, he loves animals so much to where you don't have a dog for him, like a service dog or something. He just carries around Mr. Teddy all the time, you know. I mean, when I say that these women are failing their children, you know, you could be the very responsible for how your child turned out as they become adults because of what you did or didn't do while they were young children. You know, I would hope that little Choice has some type of advocate for him other than his mama, because she does not advocate for him, other than getting on here telling us that he likes animals and stuff like that. Yeah. Like no type of 101 or no type of nothing, no type of extra outside therapies or nothing for the child or nothing. And to have all of those kids crammed up in 2 bedrooms, I don't even know how the hell that was working. That's sad as shit. All of these women as a collective, they are sad as individuals that need to not have no more children. I wouldn't even think about getting pregnant knowing that I'm not even good in the mind. I just couldn't do it. Knowing that this type of stuff is going on in these women, this is how these women behave, and this is how these women give it up when it comes to their children, it's beyond sad to me. I've been seeing that there's some more planes that crash, like Arizona, fucking Georgia. What is really going? I'm just gonna say this before I get off of this stream. If you plan to do any type of vacationing, honey, any type of vacationing, if you plan on going any goddamn where, I advise you to use your damn car. I know that anything can happen to you in any type of way that you transport yourself or get transported. I understand that. Something can happen to you just by you being on foot. I understand that. But the way that these planes have been set up these last couple of months, I wouldn't advise none of y'all to get on no motherfucking flights. I'm just being dead ass serious at this point, because if they can't tell us what the hell is really going on, then I wouldn't be trying to find the fuck out either. I mean, like, it's really getting to the point to where I just don't have no understanding how come that plane that crashed in Atlanta, it flipped over, and some more. I'm just trying to figure this out. It's getting real crazy around here, y'all. They really are talking about stopping shit or whatever, and if they do, I guess they will. I ain't worried about it. All I'm saying, if you are dependent on certain things, you better become independent. The hell? Because the way the shit is going on around here, honey, it's getting really bad about this motherfucker. I showed y'all how much them eggs is costing. And then every time you turn around, nothing is good for you because they're doing a recall on every goddamn thing that you eat. Everything that you eat got a recall on it. It's got a recall on it. It's got a recall on it, and it's got a fucking recall on it. And I was just sitting up here thinking about this type of stuff. Like, we are supposed to be able to trust the things that these people are giving to us that we're buying to eat and consume and put in our goddamn bodies. And then every time you turn around, it's a recall because there's cases of people getting sick from salmonella or whatever you call this shit. I mean, every damn thing is getting recalled. Pretty soon they gonna start recalling us too. Shit. Because of the shit that they don't allow for us to go buy and consume and put in our bodies. Now all of a sudden it contains this chemical, and that chemical. How the fuck y'all not know that? If y'all already know that these chemicals are harmful to us, then why the fuck are y'all putting it off in our food for us to consume and eat? Why is there cancerous shit off in the products that we're going to go buy at the damn store? Why? That'll make me believe that if it's inside of our food, then they putting the shit inside of us for us to get the shit for us to have it. That is man motherfucking made then, right? Because why is there shit off in our food that's causing us to end up being certain ways? Why is it there? Why is it that they give us medicine for one thing and that one thing give us side fucking effects that could kill and harm us? Why would those things be off in those things? It's kind of like experiment, right? Let's just give this to these motherfuckers and see what it do to certain individuals, and we'll just go from there. Guinea pigs. We just gonna give it to them and see how it reacts in this person's body. Y'all seen all of the side effects from the Pfizer shot? I took that motherfucking shot. Now they telling you it could. Why would they give us shots that's supposed to protect us from this one thing? But that one thing that is supposed to be protecting us from can kill us because our organs can fail. And all of those different damn side effects that they said that comes along with that damn Pfizer shot. I know I done went totally left field, but I just got some things on my damn mind here. And it's just a lot of shit that just don't make no damn sense to me. That would never make any sense to me. Because they're giving us harmful things that they know that can cause these things to us. Just like you see on cigarette packs, they tell you, hey, it's not good for you, but if you consume it, you can't sue us for it, right? If you get cancer, you can't sue us for this shit because we telling y'all that it can cause cancer. Why is it something that you have can be that's easily accessible can kill you? Alcohol is on every corner, but weed is a drug, right? But hey, in Oklahoma, guess what we got? We got dispensaries on every motherfucking corner, just like there's liquor stores and Walgreens and CVS's, honey. And guess what type of state this is supposed to be? A Bible state. Nah, but check this shit out. Another thing too, as all of these things are coming to me and y'all are still sitting here with me. Do y'all know that they talking about they gonna send out some type of shit talking about some? They are about to ask people why they were absentee voters and why they didn't vote. I thought we have the right to or not if that's what we want to or not do. So they said that they had to pass the bill. I don't know if it's just here. They done passed the bill to ask the people why they were absent and why they didn't vote. I thought we lived in America and we had rights to not or to if we wanted to or not. And I don't understand how come y'all feel like we have to explain why if we were absent or not. As if like we don't, like that's not our right to or not to. So they done passed the bill, and I'm not bullshit, I'm dead ass serious. I seen this shit. They done passed the bill to be able to ask the people why they were absent from voting. Just like I don't believe like, you know, whoever you vote for is your business. I don't believe like it has to be broadcast unless it's what you choose to do. Because then certain people could try to target you for your decision. You get what I'm saying? They can try to target you for your decision because you didn't pick the person that they picked. type shit. Now, what if people just decided that the people that were running neither one of them was a good goddamn candidate, so therefore you don't get my vote type shit? I mean, so do y'all know that the case, I'm all over the place and y'all just gonna hear what I have to say, I don't care. So do y'all know that the witness that came out about Jay-Z and Beyonce, or well, about Jay-Z and Puff Daddy, I misspoke, that person has backed out voluntarily? They must have got paid a pretty penny from both parties, boy. I bet you woke up, you a millionaire over fucking night, bitch. I bet you a billionaire, ain't you? So the case got thrown out on Jay-Z on the 14th. Beyonce got her a good little Valentine's Day gift. Ain't that some shit? Boy, it seems like people always forget when it comes to Jasmine. I'm glad you played that, girl. We ain't forgetting shit over here. Jasmine seems to forget that she's not a victim because she came on here like this, honey. She came on here like this, honey. And I'm about to be getting off here shortly because, honey, I need to go make some lunch, honey. Okay, it's about to be pushing in time. I told y'all we been up around the clock. Okay, we done been up around the clock. While y'all were sleeping, we were up partying and eating and whatever else the fuck we were doing. Cause school is out, so they just been partying over here. They just been having a good time of their life and shit. I'm gonna have to get them back on track because the way that the school's been set up, they've been closing them down, honey. And they need to come and get some damn salt up out there so people don't be falling and busting their asses. Because you know what? Every time that it gets bad out here, we be having more slips and falls and crashes and wrecks than anything. I'm trying to tell you. People be fucking themselves up. They really do. But no, we haven't forgotten anything. We remember everything. You know, if Jasmine was to play this in her what you call it, she would be fucked. And she probably is gonna play it because she's like, you know, she don't have it all the way there. So she might play it. It's not gonna be good for her to play it, but she might play it though. Just to show that Olivia contacted her, but you accepted the phone call. So who knows what's gonna happen at this court date? I just can't wait to see what happens, you know? Can't wait to see what happens. I just hope that Olivia gets a charge as well. I hope that she gets a charge for harassment as well. So that means that you need to find a clip where she threatened you out of her mouth so that you're going to put a charge on her for a terroristic threat. But other than that, homegirl, you just got you a charge, sweetie. You know, it sucks for you. But, you know, when you commit a crime, you gotta deal with the consequences. You know, you can't be online doing shit you're not supposed to be doing and thinking that you're not going to have to deal with no consequences, because there's consequences for your actions, and you should know that at your very grown-ass age. I have no sympathy for you. I can't sympathize with you. I'm not sympathetic towards the situation at all. Because when you play silly games, you win silly prizes. If you want to be a clown at the circus, you join the circus. And that's what you did. You put that red nose on your face and you got to entertain it with that bonnet on your head. You thought that you were so fucking funny. And by you being so funny, led to a harassment charge. Be careful as to what you entertain. Not everything deserves your participation. Sometimes you just gotta let bitches be what they are. Weak, whack, and weird. All of y'all as a collective, really. Because birds of a feather, they chirp together and they eat bread too. So I hope that when y'all go to court, Olivia most definitely get a charge. If not just a charge, but some charges. And then you, bro, you just might get that misdemeanor, just might turn from a misdemeanor to a felony. Because if you show any of the things that you were saying versus the shit that you just trying to show what she was saying, they're going to look at you like you a fucking joke. They're going to look at you like, are you kidding me? So this was your response to her saying that your kids were sexually assaulted? Oh, you didn't think that you needed to consult a lawyer for slander and defamation of character type shit? Oh, you didn't think that when she was threatening you that you should have came down here and made a report on her? Especially if you felt like your life and your kid's life was in danger due to a lunatic by the name of Olivia. When you sat there, when you got out of jail, and the first thing that fucking came out of your mouth was, I can believe she would do anything like that to me. Like, she would do that to another mother. Bitch, what? That's the same mother that sit up there and said that your kids was actually assaulted. That's the same mother that said that you are a weak ass bitch and that's how she know how to play with you and that's why she was able to sneak you like she did and put the harassment charge on you, Jasmine. I mean, that really do fucking suck, it does suck. It does suck that you acted out in the way that you did and that you got a harassment charge. You ain't never had no type of trouble. But this is the trouble that you get in by the hands of the bitch that got you in trouble. Boy. I probably would want to go give her a nice hug and a kiss on her cheek. I mean, she was so cold with the shit that she did. You sneaky ass bitch, you. But your day is coming, baby girl. Or should I say, big girl? It's coming. It's showing all over you. All of that weight that you lost, you did good when you lost it. But guess what, bitch? The weight that you lost is going to be double back when you gain it back. Because you're not happy over there. You're miserable over there. The way you looked yesterday, it showed how miserable the fuck you are. The same mother that called CPS on her, Ming, and Chrissy, amen. The same mother that came on here and wanted the world to know that you told her that Chrissy had house in Virginia. The same mother that keeps doing the same shit every time she hits that live button with her coke head ass. You sure did. I seen you. CPS talked to those kids at school, then Chris wasn't allowed to be there with the Davis 5. He had not been living there for a long time. Yeah, he wasn't there for a long time, sweetheart. And then all of a sudden it was more like, so since you don't want my kids around, I'll just ask their daddy, can he keep them every other week? So then that way you don't have to worry about them. You know, we can, you know. But then guess what? Oh, Amaya wants to come over here and spend some time with me. So would you tell Chris that Amaya's gonna be there? I mean, what would you do? I showed y'all one time. She said, you know what, you guys, I had to introduce Amaya into him. What kind of grown ass woman feel like she has to introduce a 5-year-old girl to a grown ass man? Bitch, no the fuck you don't. You ain't gotta do nothing. You did that because you're a weird ass bitch. That's exactly why you did it. Because no 5-year-old has to be introduced to no grown ass man. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. He told her, I'm coming back just for you. I mean, this idiot ass girl really sat there and told us that she had to, she said she's the biggest bully on YouTube and that she's bullying all you, she's bullying all you, she ain't bullying shit. You talking about Ursula? You talking about Free Willy over there? You talking about her? You talking about I said what I said, that one over there? That bitch ain't bullying shit. If anything, she the only one got bullied up out of the schoolhouse. That's why she didn't complete it. That's why she don't have no fucking high school diploma. Cause I'm really her. Yeah, you're really a dumbass bitch that lost her children and her husband all on YouTube. You are really her. You are really her that couldn't even complete school because, bitch, you was getting bullied. Because all my life I had to fight looking ass bitch. Who you bullying? Who you bullying? She ain't bullying nobody. She better go get her ass back off in that water and flap the fuck around. She better let those holes in her body make that water go out like a fucking water fountain. She better do something. She better find something safe to play with because she ain't bullying shit. She's the one being bullied. She done been bullied out of her kids. She's done been bullied out of her husband. Hell, Donna even bullied her out of the homeless ass bum that she had over there. Hell, Antonisha even bullied her ass and even took her. She took your man. Oh, she took her man. Let's see if this is one of Olivia. Nah, that ain't Olivia. Olivia be live today with those same clothes on. Or Olivia come live today with some different clothes on, but she ain't washed her ass.
Wait.
Olivia, you need to go bully some motherfucking applications to go fill them the fuck out, bitch. Cause see, if you were in Oklahoma, your ass would be locked the fuck up. 3 to a cell, bitch. 3 to a cell. Motherfuckers is flying kites through the goddamn toilet.
No.
Motherfuckers is shoulder to shoulder in the jail cell because they got 3 in 1. I'm talking about the beds stacked on top of each other, and then there's one right by the toilet where your head is going to be laying at pretty soon. Keep on playing these little games on the internet. Thinking that what you did to Jasmine is just so fucking funny, huh? That's LA shit. Nah, bitch, it's not. They don't claim you. I'm disowning you for them. I'm from LA. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow, Olivia. You know you didn't have to do that girl like that, but she didn't have to do what she did either. You didn't get nobody else, but you got her, right? You could have gotten a lot of people, but you wanted to get her ass, huh? How come you didn't get the sister that stepped off in your fucking face in the mall? How come you didn't get Yanni when she stepped off in that fucking bathroom with your ass? How come you didn't run to the guards and tell them that she was harassing you? Because really and truly, she was at a public place. She could have every right to be there as long as she wasn't trying to do nothing to you. But I'm just saying, though. Oh, yeah, old girl even showed a clip of you sitting off in the car after, oh, yeah, she got that clip. I said, well, look at this shit. She got that clip with Olivia sitting off in the car after old girl ran up, old girl had ran up on her in the mall. Remember, Olivia came on here in her white little dress and shit, like she was a nun. And she was like, you guys, I just can't take this anymore. I'm not going to deal with this. Like, I shouldn't have to go through this every time I go get my kids. I shouldn't have to go through this, guys. Like, I just have to go through this shit, guys. Y'all don't remember her doing that shit? I do. A bitch like that, you just don't pay her no attention. That's what she lives and thrives off of, is you giving her attention. Starve that bitch. She gonna still eat, cause she can't go without doing that. But starve her motherfucking ass. Don't pay her no fucking attention. Stop giving her any type of attention. She's an attention-seeking ass whore, and that's why she's over there with those kids that she don't want. Revengeful babies that Gerard don't give a fuck about. Whether he can have some with Antonisha or not, he don't give a shit. Bitch, you having kids are random dicks, and you don't even want them, bitch. Where's Kalani's daddy? Where's Joey? You said you was gonna put cases on who, bitch? I don't give a fuck who you put a case on. I'm Sister Cities. I'll be there if you put a case on me. And I'm put one right back on your motherfucking ass too, bitch. Not with the way that you be carrying on talking out your dick suckers and talking shit. Then got the nerve to be trying to go downtown and go somewhere and foul something on somebody, knowing that you been on her doing the most. The same way Peaches be on her talking shit about people with government assistance, but she is being governed with assistance. Ain't that some shit? Getting evicted, but she's self-sufficient. If that's what self-sufficient is, bitch, I'd rather not be self-sufficient at all. Because you sure the fuck ain't. I mean, motherfucker really got her acting like she just really did sometime. I some, yeah, y'all, I get to stay until the 31st of next month. You pussy assholes thought I was gonna get evicted. You did. The fuck you talking about? It's just that they ordered what you asked them not to put it on your credit, bitch, but they damn sure evicted you up out of there, because if that wasn't the case, you would still be there at the remaining of your lease that they're not allowing you to stay for. They put you out. Violation. Violation. You make sure the next place you go, bitch, you make sure all of those kids and that man is accounted for. Because, see, I already know how it is with dealing with fellas. My husband was one. Yeah. It's very hard to get certain places with, especially with my husband. He's a violent felon. See, I don't have to deal with that no more because their father is not a felon. He can has a clean background. So when that background check get ran, bitch, there's nothing there. I don't have to worry about him background check coming back and them be like, hell no, he can't stay here. No, the fuck he cannot. No, sir, no, ma'am. No, I ain't got to worry about that. But you got a felon. You got a husband that's a felon. Me too. And you done put that boy on that lease, honey. And you on here talking shit to people, and you can't even put everybody that's with you on your lease, bitch. Everybody that's with me is accounted for. You better make sure that everybody's accounted for the next time you move, so you don't get put out again. Because it's gonna be a violation every time, honey. You can't be telling them I got 2 kids and you got 20. The people next door like, well, shit. Damn, it's a whole football, basketball, baseball team over there, that motherfucker. That lady got to stay at Disney World or Disneyland because them kids making too much motherfucking noise and the neighbors ain't going for that shit. Neighbors trying to sleep and shit, and them kids in there making all that goddamn noise. All you hear is stumping and running and shit. Because that pussy asshole got them kids off in a 3-bedroom apartment, crammed the fuck up like sardines in a can. But she on her talking shit about somebody not taking their kids to Disneyland and having haircuts. By the way, y'all, guess what? Oh, my computer's talking to me. What the fuck it say? Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Oh, okay. I want someone to clock tuna with, girl. Somebody go, ooh, they need to, if they do, they need to get it right here with it. Right here with it. I mean, I needed to go right there with it. She clocked that baby with a Salvation Army here. I don't know, you fucking lying. I know Miss I'm Her ain't clocking people with a Salvation Army heel. She do need to stop breeding because that's all the fuck she is, a breeder. Talking about some, I love my kids. No, you don't, because you wouldn't have lost them if you loved them. Olivia gained 40. Ooh, Miss Barbara, she did. God don't like ugly. You know what? Somebody had a good comment over there at Peaches or whatever. They was telling her, you know, some things could seem like God is rewarding you, but really and truly it can be the devil, honey. The devil could be the one that's rewarding you. You could be thinking that, because how you going to sit there and be talking all kind of outside of your neck, saying all kind of messed up shit? Talking about people dying and laughing about it, and you think God is blessing you. God didn't bless you. God, you just got lucky with that 30-day extra that you got, because, bitch, I would kick you the fuck out. I wouldn't have gave a shit about you having no twins, none of that shit, because you didn't give a fuck. Like, are we all not, like, I'm serious about this question. We're all different. We all have different minds. We're all not supposed to think alike, supposed to think differently. That's what makes the world, you know, the world go round, with all of the different uniqueness that we share amongst each other. But come the fuck on now. When y'all say it's always us black people that kick each other down, what race got to do with any damn thing? What's wrong with y'all? Something fucking wrong with y'all? What's wrong? What does race have to do with any goddamn thing? If a bitch is piss poor, I don't give a fuck if she's blue, black, green, yellow, or purple. She's piss poor. Y'all be over there uplifting the dumbest ass shit and be saying, oh, y'all can't believe y'all was waiting for that lady to get kicked out of her place. That lady was waiting for her ass to get kicked out of her place so she would have paid her fucking rent. She sat there and tell us, oh, I done paid my rent on December 1st. So what they did was they found something on December 3rd because it's late on the 3rd. And then, I done paid, so I was going to pay it to the 15th. Bitch, they want people to pay. When you got bills, bitch, you pay your rent on time. Bitch, you don't pay your rent when the fuck you want to pay your rent. They can find somebody that's going to pay their rent when their rent is supposed to be paid. Because, see, if you don't pay your shit on time, you causing them not to be able to pay their shit on time. What's wrong with you? What the hell wrong with you? Because that lady got to prove something to the internet to where she looking like a damn old-ass woman in the face. That lady decided not to pay the rent because she found a condom in her husband's truck, so she say, liar. Anything that you do is for the internet. For clicks and views. You can't teach nobody how to do shit but be an ignorant ass bitch. An ignorant ass black bitch at that. I'm not going to uplift you to be sorry. I'm not going to uplift you. You talking about how you so self-sufficient, but you are getting assistance from the government because you call child protective services on yourself so you can get free child care. I don't work in low income housing. I don't work for this and I don't work for that. But a bitch can't keep a place to stay. I wouldn't tell nobody no shit like that. I wouldn't tell nobody that I was a real estate agent, a leasing agent, an income. You was all of these agents, but you. And then she'll blatantly sit there and tell you that she knows how to fuck the system. She'll blatantly look at you and tell you she know how to trick and fraud the system. But she's self-sufficient, but ain't paying her taxes. Tax evasion is going to happen soon for you. Are you ready for Jehovah's return? Because if you're not, they're going to come knocking. Gorgeous need her own room. She's the only fucking girl. She'll need to be sharing rooms with a whole lot of boys. That's her brothers. Undressing in front of them, sharing bathrooms with them. What a condom got to do with rent, girl? Tell me about it, huh? She didn't pay the rent because she was mad about a condom being found. So she making the kids suffer because he done screwed somebody in the backseat of the truck that she bought him, but she ain't got a car that she done bought. She don't got a car that she, bitch, I wish the fuck I would be able to sit here and say I bought a man something and I don't have nothing that I done bought myself. Because she didn't buy shit because she's renting that truck, paying payments on that truck. That truck was never paid in full. It says finance. You don't finance nothing that you pay cash for. Everything about Peaches is Erica Kane, a little bit of Chrissy, a little bit of Nika, a little bit of LaDorsey, what's the fuck her name is? Some little chocolate millionaire lady that be breastfeeding and shit. All of Peaches is made up of other people. Ain't shit about Peaches original. Even the content that she exploits on her family members. Bitch, what you call yourself, you should be ashamed of yourself. You get on her exploit everybody in their business and you say you're a content creator. Ain't shit creative about that shit. Then you wonder why you got to move on the 31st. Trying to make it seem like you just made a really good girl. You was taunting those people. You knew those people, from what you was saying, you already knew what the verdict was going to be, that your ass is going to get put out. This motherfucker said, well, while they was at the court Zoom with us or whatever, all of those women was off in there, and what they said was, what she say the fuck they said? They was going to do a private hearing for her because all of those people, she didn't want them to hear what they was going to say. But what she said was that the attorney was like, she's trying to prolong this from us putting her the fuck out because we want you out, bitch. So that's why you wanted to, that's why you don't want to do it on the 14th. Why would you care? I thought you said, well, if I wouldn't have paid my bills, then I wouldn't have to worry about this. So why was you worried about people being off in your court Zoom then? I wasn't there. Bitch, I don't give a fuck enough about you to do so. If you willing not to pay your rent for you not to have a place for you and your kids to stay, then that's on you. Because, bitch, I would never put my kids in such a situation. Bitch, I believe in stability. I believe that we're going to stay right where the fuck we at till my kids get out of this school that they in. Because, bitch, my children are autistic just like you have an autistic son. All of that switching and changing and flipping and flopping, bitch, you don't know what the fuck could be happening to him. Yours can talk, but I see how he speaks. I mean, she really got on her talking like she really just If that was the case with your self-sufficient ass, why the fuck you didn't leave off of those people's property when they been trying to kick your ass out? See, she's a chaos demon. She dragged this shit on as long as she could. Instead of her finding somewhere else to go, oh, well, I really want to stay here. I hope they let me stay. They didn't. Oh, well, we just came to a decision that we just think it would feel best for both parties that if we just leave. Yeah, because they want you to fuck up out of there. That's what it said, possession. We want our shit back and we want you gone. We don't even want your money, bitch. Bye, gone. But she said, oh, I'm not going out with the fight. She's a chaos demon. So she dragged this shit as long as she could, and you still got put out. You still got put out. People talking about, well, I hope they don't just give her 24 hours. Why y'all hoping that for? She didn't give a fuck about her kids getting put out, her being put in that situation. She's the cause and the reason for it. Just like Jasmine is the reason and cause for her having that damn harassment charge, because she got on her and said, bitch, where are you? Where are you? I would come beat your motherfucking ass right now, bitch. I hope you died. Ain't that what she said? That's what the fuck she said. Accountability is everything. We are grown-ass individuals. Take accountability for the choices and the decisions that you choose to make. Nobody's forcing you or making you do a bitch-ass thing. You're making a choice to do what you're doing. And you did, and it's done. You got evicted, Peaches. You could say that, oh, well, we just said we were going to make a decision all the fuck you want to. They put your ass out for the violations. You would be a fucking fool to do the same thing over again. Wood needs to pull a Gerard and he do. I'm stop saying certain things, because you know what? Like I said, you know, we can call these men whatever we want to call them, but what the fuck is these women that is allowing these men to be what they are? If you allow a man to be sorry, he's going to be just that. So we can't fault him for what she's allowing him to be, but as a man should want to be that, but he ain't one. Apparently. She got Gregory McKay giving him shit. Gregory McKay got a car that he got to share because she ain't got one because she allowed to get it repossessed. But she's self-sufficient. Oh, I can teach you. You can't teach me a bitch-ass thing. You can teach me to be an ignorant, stereotypical black bitch. That's what you could teach me to be, and I don't want to be one of them. Sorry. I don't want to be that. Shit. Can't teach nobody nothing. The only thing that I'm gonna tell you what I do admire about you, Peaches. On everything I love. You are consistent, sweetheart. That's something that I'm not. I admire your consistency, and oh baby, I admire that you know how to go and get you some, but then again, no, I don't, because the way that you make it is not cool. But I admire that you can be consistent with something. You can be consistent with your content. But the way that you make it, I'm not a fan of that shit at all, bitch, because you exploit people. And call yourself a content creator. Bitch, that's not content creating shit. That's you exploiting people's business. And then get mad when people come trying to see about yours, huh? When people all up in the bushes about yours, you know, you ain't going, bitch, no. Let's go. Oh, Scott trying to be like Peaches? I don't know why they want to mimic each other. They ain't none of them shit. And they in their 30s. If you haven't learned nothing yet, I don't think you want to learn nothing. And I'm serious. At some point, you have to grow up. I know we all learn and grow at different paces and stuff like that. And you cannot expect for somebody to be like you. I understand that. But I also understand that it's just certain shit that I just wouldn't. I'm not perfect. At all. I am flawed the fuck up. I need improvement. I need to work on a lot of shit. Don't get shit twisted or fucked up. But there's just certain things that I just know I'm not finna do. And that I will not indulge in. Not paying your rent is stupid. Getting evicted every other 3 to 6 months is dumb. Not having stability for your children is not good. I have to have stability for mine and keep mine where they're at, because they need to have stability. When you have children with special needs, or children, period, they have to have stability. You don't want to have to keep packing your fucking kids up and changing districts, and they have to keep remaking school and making friends and having to go through different bullying type of shit if they are dealing with bullying. Because you can't be a responsible parent and pay your fucking bills. I don't give a fuck what Miss Tracy did. Well, I don't care. Because I didn't deal with it. I'm not saying I don't care because I didn't deal with it. Just follow, get my drift. Whatever that woman didn't do or what she did do while you were young, it's over with. I'm not telling you when you should or how you should get over it, but I'm telling you that you are fucking wrong for nitpicking at that lady and she's not fucking with you. If it's fuck your mama, then let it be that. And go about your business and leave her alone. You want everything that your mama have, and that's why you talk about her. That's why you got so much bad things to say about her. That woman, I ain't gonna say that she's never made $1 million. I'm sure we all have made that, but not touched it out all at once. But you have made that in your lifetime if you worked. And she managed to go get her house. And she has a loving husband that you talk about, that you swear that you love so much because he is a loving. And you said that he helped change your mama for the better, not for the worse. And that's why you get on her and you dog her the way that you dog her. We all know that a book doesn't come with parenting. We all learn as we go. Okay? And you will realize that shit. You have fucking 9 kids, dude. Just wait until when it's your turn. Wait until your kids dog you the fuck out like you dog your mama out on the internet. Nobody's telling you that you're not supposed to express how you feel about certain things, but for you to keep it going, it's like you want to relive that childhood that you say that fucked you up so bad. And then you try to one up your mama because you take your kids to Disney World, Disneyland? Are you serious? Do you think that materialistic things that you give your children makes you a great parent? And that you taking them to amusement parks make you a great parent? If you don't know your child or children on personal levels to where you're able to give them your undivided attention one-on-one, you ain't shit. That's just like a nigga in passing with his child. He's a financial parent, but not a mental, emotional parent. That's what counts. That's what makes or breaks a child. She thinks by taking them, and then she cannot spend time with her children alone. Like, I can get off of her. I'm going to spend time with my sons. I don't need other things to occupy them for me to spend time with them. I don't need for them to be occupied, meaning that them be able to get on rides or shit like that. That's spending time with them. But what about personal time with them? You talking about bitches having their kids off in the house with haircuts and not going nowhere. Meanwhile, yours is out going somewhere looking a hot, funky ass mess with their hair matted to their motherfucking head. But you self-sufficient and you a millionaire and you got money and you finna buy land come April after your birthday. You know, I'm not going to down your wishes and your dreams. I hope that you get everything that you say that you want, sweetheart, because you need to. Because you shouldn't be tired of getting fucking evicted. I hope you get a big bag, big bank, so that you can go get you a big ass. If it gotta be a trailer, it gotta be a trailer. Who gives a fuck about what people got to say about however you gotta go live or whatever? You better do something. It's sad that you didn't do nothing with that $1 million that you obtained that you like to talk about that you don't have no more. You should have did something with that money that you got from the housing people. Miss, I was a leasing agent, a low-income agent, a Section 8 agent looking ass motherfucker you. Why you didn't do nothing with that money that you got from them people to build you a house like you were supposed to? What you do, give it to Wood? And then you got 4 kids under 4? Girl. And they all in diapers? Yeah. I bet you Wonderful ain't potty trained, or is he? He might be. The way he be whipping that damn car. I hope he is, honey. He can drive, honey. You better watch him and keep the keys up, cause honey, the way he be whipping that toy car, he look like he can fucking drive a real actual goddamn car. I said, well, look at Wonderful. He can wonderfully drive. I can tell you that much. So, bitch, if you need a chaperone, that's the son that you gonna need. That's the son that's gonna drive you, honey. Kids are a blessing, and you got 9 of them. And you have 9 of them. They are truly a blessing, and you have 9 of them. Don't ruin and destroy those kids because you are fucked up. Trying to outdo Tracy, meanwhile, you are creating trauma for your own goddamn kids, and you think that you're not because you go and cram them up in the 3-bedroom off. I mean, that motherfucking place is spectacular, bitch. Kudos to you. That whole little community place, girl, hell yeah. But I know I wouldn't be able to cram all of those kids off of there without somebody telling on me or something like that. I knew that wouldn't work out. But that whole little community area, bitch, I don't shit blame you for not wanting to leave, but you came in there wrong. Then people supposed to be sympathetic. Oh, I can't believe people wait for her to get kicked out. Shit. When she didn't pay the rent, that's what she was waiting for. So what the fuck you talking about? I'm supposed to be sympathetic towards a motherfucker not paying their rent when they know rent is due on the first every first of the month. I know my rent is due on the first of the month. And if it's not paid by the 3rd, it's a late fee. And they late fee, they got a fucking $100 fucking dollars. But I ain't never had to pay it because I ain't never been late, sweetheart. I mean, I'm just saying, I have a gambling addiction. Why are you still claiming something that you don't have no more? If you ain't gambling no more, stop saying, say I had, meaning past tense. You say I have, meaning you still gambling, bitch. I hope you're not. I hope you're not, Peaches. I hope you really real about what you're saying that you're not doing because it only hurts you at the end of it. I ain't finna be homeless. I ain't have to go to no fucking eviction court. Because my priorities are going to always be top, bitch. I'm not finna be going to go out to Disney World. But like I said, you had those kids cramped up in that house. So, of course, you have to get them out and let them go explore and do stuff. Because if not, they making too much damn noise off in there. See, if y'all have the weather like we have right now, those people be getting tired of your kids jumping and bouncing around and shit like that. All of that goddamn noise, honey. I got 2. I don't allow them that. Ain't nobody finna be hit my damn walls or my damn But see, the apartments that we stay in, they're like apartment homes, so there's not no front and back situation or no side to side situation. Like you walk up in this motherfucker's like you actually walking off into a whole house. It's like walking off into a whole house, not apartment but a house, apartment homes type shit. Ain't no telling how hers was because we only got the privilege to see just the bedroom and the damn room that she took over. Like, bitch, you taking over the people's community area and shit, and you getting mad when other motherfuckers come off in there like they not supposed to enjoy that space too. I'll definitely kick you the fuck up out of my shit. Bye. Gone. She in there talking about how people come in there talking loud, and she talking louder above them because they messing with her. I said, yeah, you do, you could. And then you down there talking shit about them and shit. I said, girl. She was hesitant when uploading anything pertaining to the court thing yesterday. I knew they wasn't going to allow her to stay, but I knew they wasn't going to just kick her ass out. But then again, if the sheriff comes, honey, if they give you 24 hours, they just give you 24 hours. If that sheriff comes, but you got 24 hours to vacate, or all of you and your shit going to be outside on the curb. I think I told y'all one time I got to one of the places I stayed in, and that bitch told me I had 24 hours. I told that bitch I wasn't going to have 24 hours. I was going to have a whole nother month and did. And she did call the police, most definitely did. And she got mad at the police and asked for the fucking supervisor, and the supervisor still didn't do shit. And they told that bitch, if you have a problem with her, you know where you're going to take her? To court. She told me I had 24 hours to vacate the premises after the police left. Sent the little security guard man. I looked at that security guard and told him, I said, oh, she said I got what? 24 hours? Oh, okay. I ain't going nowhere. And didn't. And stayed for a whole another fucking month. Some of these apartment complexes be shady and shit. I don't know where y'all stay, but some of these motherfuckers be shady and all some other kind of stuff. You gotta check they motherfucking asses. But now, if they give you a 24 hours, you got 24 hours, and if you ain't going within those 24 hours, they don't give a shit if your shit is out or not. They gonna come help you get your shit, and get the fuck out. You're gonna get thrown out just like Jazz did on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. See, Jasmine, you on here catching harassment charges. Meanwhile, ain't that house sinking in? You should have been taking your tax money trying to find you another place to stay. Because, bitch, ain't nobody gonna tell me that the place that I'm staying in is sinking and I ain't moving. Where your daddy go? Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Y'all better get it together, man.
Where?
Get it together. Get it together.
Hey there.
It doesn't make any sense. But I'm waiting on this court date, so Jasmine, since you want us to all be at attendance, honey, I can't promise you anything. But you said you're going to let it be known that you're going to tell us the court date. That's just going to cause more issues and more problems if people don't know how to act like they're supposed to act, you know. But that's on you. You done already let it be known that you're going to tell us the court date, when we should show up and all of that jazz, honey. Oh, I want everybody to be there. That's what Jasmine said. I want everybody to be there. Why? Who is everybody? You want the people that don't like Olivia to be there, right? That's what you should have said. Just say what you mean and mean what you say. You want all the people that don't fuck with Olivia to be there, right? It's gonna be those same people that don't fuck with her don't fuck with you either. They just want you to get her in trouble like she got you in trouble. And they want it to be a double whammy, you know? People are feeling like you didn't do nothing because there's no charge on her, but there's a charge on you. So they like, girl, what is we doing here? When is you gonna get this bitch? Finish her. And you have yet to even touch the surface of even finishing her. You haven't even got to finish yet. Girl. I don't know when they gonna learn or how they gonna learn, but they better get it together. I guarantee you one of them girls is gonna hit that Olivia doesn't want Jasmine to drop the date. She doesn't want her to? Oh well, she's going to. She said she was. I don't know if that should be. Jasmine's so fucking stupid. Cause now, listen, now Olivia can tell the people that she's inviting people. This is what Olivia's gonna do. This is gonna be Olivia's thing. Went to watch this. She's gonna be like, oh, you guys, well, she's gonna tell the judge people that Jasmine's inviting people to harm her. Wait for it. Jasmine's so fucking stupid to where she set up there and said, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all the court date. I want you guys to be there. So Olivia's gonna use the victim. She's gonna go into the little victim Karen role, and she's gonna let the people, the judge and shit, know that Jasmine have invited people to hurt and harm her, and she's afraid for her life. And guess what, Jasmine? I ain't telling you shit else, dude, because I'm a black woman that's trying to bring you down like the other ones, right? Ain't that what y'all say? That's y'all's go-to. Race ain't got shit to do with a bitch-ass thing, but that's exactly what y'all like to resort to when things don't work in y'all's favor. Y'all want to talk about some fucking race. Girl, you can suck one. A millionaire on food stamps. Ain't that something, Miss Barbara? I would just not even get on here and talk about people and say anything bad about people, especially when you know, yo, Miss Barbara, she's getting Medicaid. How is she having babies with no insurance? Miss Self-Sufficient likes to go into the dentist. I pay out of pocket for this. What you paid, what the insurance didn't cover? Stupid. Or what? What is we doing here? Like, you know what? Or she'll take her kids somewhere knowing that they have the Medicaid, but she won't use it just to use it for a video to say, hey, I paid this amount. Have you ever seen somebody, do y'all know anybody that walks Millionaire Mommy? That's who the chocolate girl, the chocolate lady. Yeah, her. Millionaire Mommy. The one that be popping her boobs out for her children. That's Peach's persona. Love Dorsey. That's another chocolate lady that be on her talking her shit. She thinks she's Love Dorsey. I think that I'm saying her name right. I probably ain't. Love Dorsey or some type shit. Then a Millionaire Mommy. Chrissy. She done stole Nika's shit. Real life with Nika. She done real life with Peach McIntyre, girl. Somebody said that saying that she be doing it belongs to another TikToker. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not a TikToker. Remember, I tell y'all faithfully how much I don't fucking like the app. Okay, I despise it. Okay. They said that she stole that. That lady got that saying is somebody else's saying, but they say something different. Everything about Peaches is made the fuck up and unoriginal. She's not an original content creator. She's a copycat. Like a lot of these motherfuckers on here with no originality. She's a copycat. Mm-hmm. Everything about her is something else from what she's done picked up. She's like a sponge, like a little ass kid. You know how you explain echolalia? Cause Jalen, he had echolalia and he still somewhat does the same. He does it too still. He repeats what you say if you say it. It just depends. Like a parrot. You know, you say something, you say bitch, you say bitch. You know, my sons don't cuss though, but I'm just saying, like, just for an example of echolalia. A child that has echolalia, they just basically repeat what you say. If you say something, they'll repeat it, basically. Uh-huh. That's Peaches. She's a sponge. Like a little kid. She watches people's shit, she mimics it, and then she brings it to her platform. You know, she steals shit. Jasmine, she does the same thing. The whole intro is the intro of another mommy vlogger. The same way, dumbass wine glass, that stupid bitch over there. She gonna make the statement. A lot of y'all is just like the ones y'all be talking about. Yeah, you bitch. You came to be the same bitch that you were talking about. You talking about yourself? With your dirty, filthy ass houses, baby. I bet it's dirty and filthy right the fuck now. You walking around. I think I got like what is they call that shit, bitch. I don't like things to be out of order. When I clean up, if you move something that I move that'll grind my motherfucking gears. If I set my mouse on my table and you move it off of my pad, bitch, I got a problem because you moved it. If I put a book here and you put that motherfucker over there, I got an issue. OCD. What is that? Mm-hmm. Bitch, I don't like trash. I don't like to walk around trash. I don't like to keep trash around. I don't know how you and your husband, or should I say your baby daddy, what's the?
Hey, I need help.
What you need help with, baby?
I want your milk.
Where did daddy go? He might be out there trying to clean that car off. I don't know where he going.
I want your milk.
What you need help with?
This is a sad.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm about to get off of here. What time is it? How long? Oh hell yeah. Good. Boys, boy, I could talk. Y'all let me go. She always talking about her husband cheating on her, having a baby. She's trying to be like Peach. Oh, millionaire mommy. Yeah, I was about to pull her up. I got. Girl, y'all, let me get off here. Lord Jesus Christ, honey, it's about to be 5 hours I done been on here, but it's all good. I ain't tripping. It's all good, honey. I've been up for a while now, any fucking way. I might need to take me a damn nap. And these kids won't go to sleep. Thank y'all for subscribing to my channel. Whoever subscribed to my channel, thank you. But yeah, I know who Millionaire Mommy is, honey. That's that chocolate lady. She got some real chocolate nice skin. She most definitely do. I forgot what her name was. I was talking about her earlier. But I couldn't remember what her name was. Millionaire Mommy. But I love y'all though. I gotta go. Shit. I've been on here long enough. I'm sorry I kept y'all this long. I'm sorry. Y'all can go find y'all can you know, I'm sure there's other people that are live for you guys, but let me get off here and go fix some lunch, cause it's time to eat some lunch now. For sure. It's about to push 12 o'clock. I'm coming, baby. I'm about to get off. Yeah, I'm about to get off, sweetheart. I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning into this stream. I appreciate y'all. I'm happy that I was able to get that audio to play for y'all this time, because the last time we was having some difficulties or whatever, technical difficulties, okay? But anyways, I'm about to get off of here. I love y'all. I had to go put on some clothes, honey, because I was sitting here lounging. I ain't putting shit. Hell, you gonna have to take me as I am or have nothing at all type shit today. I don't give a shit. But anyways, I love y'all. God bless y'all. Thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. If you hit the like button, I appreciate it. But Jasmine, I want you to look at this pinned comment that I never moved. The reason why you are going through all of the things that you are going through in this particular moment, in this moment right now. Let me tilt this. Let me tilt my screen, honey. The reason why you are going through all of these things right now is because of your baby daddy that's on the screen. We're talking about Christopher Allen Bowser. Had you not got on here to show your ass for him, or whatever the case may be, then you would not be in this situation. But then again, I can't blame nobody, and you can't blame nobody but yourself. So this is just a lesson learned. Don't get on here threatening that girl no more. You already know she's a PUNK in all caps. A big one. A big scary one. Leave that bitch in the water where she fucking belongs and stop bringing her the fuck up out of here. She's not a mermaid. She's a whale. And on that motherfucking note, I'm up out of here. You need to listen with your big ass nose on your face. If you don't want to be in there with the bros, because they gonna be confused as to what the fuck you are, you better simmer the fuck down and shut the entire fuck up. Let her flap in the water as much as she would like. And if she splash you a little, it's okay. It's all right. She keep bringing her big ass out the water, she gonna lose breath. She already be losing breath as it is. You know the bitch need to walk around with an oxygen tank attached to her fucking hip, cause she can't breathe worth the shit. And she over there eating chili and shit, eating corn dogs, hot dogs, burgers, and pizza. You fucking name it. I thought I was gone, but I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, son, I got you. Leave the well in the water. And stop taking your ogre ass over there trying to play with her. Leave her alone. Okay? She's gonna flap her ass right into a charge. Just wait for it. She think it's funny. She doing short shit talking about people getting locked up. But bitch, when your ass get locked up and that motherfucking side gap become the ring for those draws while you in that cell, bitch. We gonna see how many motherfucking songs your big ass write while you lock the fuck up, okay? And I said what the fuck I said, bitch.